Okay, so I should be back as soon as it realizes that I'm back. Let me know when you see me. I want to make sure it's actually working again. I think it's back. Looks up for me. But I don't know unless somebody says something. Oh, bot thinks it's back. I'm gonna flip to someone else for a second, and then I will flip my stream back to me, and that will reload. Okay. Alright, that looks like it's back. By the way, I've got a snap game over the top. If you hover your mouse over, you can actually play snap. Have some fun with that for just a second. And let's see what this does. I'm just going to go to, I don't know, 15. Yay! I've got the highest stat. On my channel, I believe it is. That's one of the things that I asked him to add. I want to be able to see, you know, who had what stats. And he was saying that there was going to be a way that he could actually make it so I can do like a reset button. So I can be like, okay, whoever gets the most while I'm gone, when I get back, I'll give you a game key. That'll get people to stick around for just a bit. There's 30. Okay. Just want to see if it adds up or how this does it. Yeah, nice. That's interesting. Have you guys been playing the Snap game? I like that thing. That's cool. Alright, so, back to fighting the muscular goblin. Okay, so I've grabbed his chest and I've stolen his sock. So, I'm gonna strike. Let's hit him in the head with his sock. I'm gonna strike him with the troll fur sock. Bruising the muscle through the fur hood. Twist the neck, tearing apart the skin. I'm gonna hit him in the, left eye with the sock. Let's see, Oh, I hit the eyelid instead. Oh well. Pulls the head, bruising the skin. What happens if I just push towards him? Hit him with the sock. Fracturing the skull. Force pulls the neck, tearing apart the skin. Fracture the skull again. Hit him with the troll fur sock, bruising the muscle through the fur hood. Fracturing the skull. I want to beat this dude with his own sock. This is great. I love this. Beat him down with a sock. It's a true socking. Okay. I'm gonna drop it now. I don't want his sock, especially if it's all bloody. Drop the sock. Let's remove the short sword and butcher him. Mangled corpse. Mangled by sock. Okay, let's see if we can find anything else here to beat on. Oh, I thought I might have seen something just now. No, I'm imagining things. Okay. So is the stream coming through a little cleaner now? I certainly hope so. I've set it back to the old bit rate, the old settings. It's not doing any rescaling at all. So I think it might just not liked the rescaling I was having to do. What? Yeah, I think I've been in here before. It's another goblin corpse. I think it just didn't like the rescaling that I was having to do for the recording versus... Oh, no, it's another corpse. Okay, I do remember that glove. So yeah, I've definitely been here. But I just found a live one, so I'm going to keep looking and see if I can find some more live ones. Maybe? Oh, I can go down here. Nope, found one. Okay, so attack, round chin goblin. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him normal. Strike, neck, slash. He's dead. Do you have anything neat? Doesn't look like it. Can I turn them into rings? No. Wow, I wonder why it's doing that. I'm gonna butcher his neck too. That's super strange because it was working before. Like I've got rings on. I hit the right buttons. Ah, that's a good. Thanks for letting me know that it's better, GP. Let's see where. My ring. See, Goblin Bone Ring. Masterwork Goblin Bone Rings right there. See, so I know for a fact that you can turn Goblin Bones into rings. Maybe it's because these guys are part of a sieve and the ones that I did it with were outside of the sieve. Maybe being part of a sieve makes them somehow immune to being butcherable. That's about the only thing I can figure. Man, these guys gotta live in rooms just almost like what I got for my dwarves. Mine are slightly better, not much. Your stack now gone, you think? Oh, you're talking about the stacker game? That is supposed to be across the stream, but he might have set it to where... Oh. Wait, your stack... Okay, you lost me. Oh, the stacker game disappeared? Yeah, it takes a minute to load sometimes now. It wasn't taking any time to load before I made the request for the edition, but now it's got scores that it keeps track of, so that's kind of awesome. I totally think it's worth it. You know, have it do a little bit of a load time to make sure that it actually gets all the scores. Okay, so I'm thinking there are a lot of lairs around here. Maybe we can go hit a lair, or we can go find the necromancer tower. There's only one of them in this whole world, apparently. It does make me kind of curious what kind of badass the last necromancer is. I don't think he will be much of. I think once we get past the undead, he'll be a joke. Wait a second. So there's two paths into this place because I just talked to this dude. Yeah, it's Ubel. Yeah. Oh, I see movement up there. Whoa. They're dragging more goblin corpses to the middle of this area. Nice. I should just keep coming back here. They're making it easy for me. Let's go with the head. Alt Y, strike. He doesn't see me yet, I don't think. Let's go for the head. Oh, he moved away from me. Yep, got him. Butcher, butcher. Rings? Hey, I can make rings out of this guy. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Means this guy here should have a whole bunch too. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. What I'm doing is I'm just watching right here for that little flash of a number. And when it says 1, I just stop. Hey, I can butcher these guys. Wow. This goblin has a lot of bones. Oh, see, now it's letting me butcher them all, or turn them all into rings. But yeah, so this is how you get a legendary crafter in adventure mode. You just take over a dark fortress and turn everyone into rings. Oh, my hand was in the wrong spot. No wonder it wasn't moving. Ooh, he's got over 20 bones. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be the last one. My macro is weird. If I hold it, it goes a little slower. If I tap it, it just zips through the whole macro real fast. So, that works. Oh well. Let's see, we need to drop these rings. Over K. Nope, 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 nope. What did I just drop? My high boot. I want that back. Not get. Drop over. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's a corpse pile in a dark fortress. And just to save time, it's faster to just drop all of these from the line down to the end. And then pick up the Masterworks if you want to keep the Masterworks. Nope, nope, nope. That was wrong. Get the iron whip back. I'm holding like 300 rings in my hand. Wow, one that actually was unmodded. That's interesting. You don't see that very often. By the way, whenever it comes to making Masterworks, I've noticed that in Adventurer mode, it really depends on your mood. If you're in a really good mood, if you're very focused, you'll pump out a lot more Masterworks. And I'm thinking that the way that that works is if Adventure mode does it, Fortress mode does it. which tells me that there's a good chance that being focused in adventure mode or in fortress mode actually does help. So it's good to have people able to access their deities and access their different stuff. Unmodded the ring. This is completely unmodded. This is native. What are you talking about the ring? Oh. Yeah, I was talking about the way that focus works. See, if I do Z and I look at myself, you should be able to see my mouse. I'll make sure. Yep, okay, you can see my mouse. So, if you look over here, the unfettered, undistracted, unfocused, level-headed, all of these unfocused things actually make it hard for me to do masterworks. Distracted, hear eloquence. I need to go into a tavern somewhere, preferably in a large city, and just hang out for like a week until somebody does something really awesome. And they'll do like a great poem or something. Or a really awesome song. That's hearing eloquence. Praying to Corset, unfocused. Well, that's easy. I'm just going to go K, talk to deity, bypass greeting, brag about past violent acts. I'm the master of this guy, Lord of the poisons of sweating, who sought my praise. Only be rejected in death. I killed a great beast. Go with me. Okay, so I'm done talking. Ongoing conversation. Shut the hell up. So now that I've done that, whenever I come back in here to the Z menu, that's going to be unfettered. So, yeah, the better that these are, and all of your dwarves in your fortress game have all of these effects. Some of them require them more than others, like, let's see. Actually, I think I pretty much removed the whole family one from my list because I set it so low. I was like, I don't ever want to have anything to do with family. Because I didn't want it to affect this, and this affects all of the other skills. If you swing a sword, if you are unfocused in a lot of things, that might cause you to be distracted and not be able to hit with the sword. So it's helpful to make sure that you're trying to keep everything as unfettered as possible. Unfocused is okay, but really undistracted to unfettered is really what you want. Anything below unfocused, like distracted, that's bad. I really do need to go to a town for a while. But I've got more corpses to butcher because they keep dragging them over here. So as long as they're dragging them over here, I'm going to keep butchering them. Oh. That'll work. Dropped all my rings over there. That's probably enough to buy out half a caravan. Anyone sleeping in there? Nope. Oh well. Oh, wrong way. Okay, go down, come back over here. Instead of going that way. Yeah, I do know that we already did actually check all this stuff out. So, this base is just not that handy at this point. But this is how you get lost in the base too, because my memory isn't that good. It keeps losing the paths. My character's memory, I should say. I actually remembered where it was going. That's why I went that way. But yeah. So these two are actually connected. This one here and that one are connected. That's probably the main base. These are probably just outlier towers. I'm not seeing anything else really interesting here. So let's see. Alt over. Move to space. Alt up. No. Alt up. No. Seriously? Okay, strap that to my upper body. I'm going to put the ring in my backpack. Put. Okay, looks like they already put the other rings in the backpack. Okay, so now that I've got my hands empty, hold, clay wall, move south, climb, releasing hold. Okay. Hold. Play wall. Climb. Releasing hold. Alt over. Move to open space. I'm going to go ahead and grab. Move over. I'm going to, let's see. Move over. No. Okay. Release hold. And nothing in here. Not too surprised. Hold. There. Up. Release. As soon as I get out of this area, I'll be able to jump over and see if we can find either the Necro Tower or the Beast Lair. Up to you guys. Alt down. Move. Don't care. No interactions. Just let myself fall. Because it's one square. Yeah, I've got hydras, I've got a bunch of dragons, there's a bunch of dire wolves, a couple of were creatures, a couple of things that weren't really mentioned, so I'm thinking they're probably like titans. I'm not 100% sure on that. We could always go back and mess with the vault again. Become a necro first. We certainly could do that. What is that? Looks like a falcon of some kind. Peregrine? Yeah, it's a falcon. If they don't follow you, there is no point. The point is, there's now an undead giant beastie running around somewhere. Makes the world more fun. With exclamation points. I'm really thinking I want to try to find a way to make that my next emote too. The whole fun. And I really like my thumbs up, but yeah. My very own safe haven. Yeah, I do need to make one of those too. I did accidentally using my macros. I was trying to wrestle something. And my macros jumped up and created 2 camps down right next to my other base. Because you want to take me the end of... Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true too. Of course, I could always go there and then try to claim it as my own. Okay, looks like we are thoroughly out of the crazy dark fortress now, so let's travel. Okay. Pulling up Legends Viewer. Ooh, that is all kinds of messed up on my screen. Readjust all that. Wow. Okay, so now that needs to be tweaked just a little bit too. Okay. That should work. Let's take it up just a bit. Yeah, kind of gets sort of centered. Alright. So when we jump back over here to Legends, we got this here. This is where we currently are, right in this area. As you can see, there's some layers just kind of hanging out over here. I don't know what those are. They're just names. You can go ahead and select one. Well, I'm in adventure mode, so at this point, you can't really name companions, but I can name you a piece of my armor. Let's see. Monster of Shadow. So this is one of the guys that they've been trying to... Oh, the right shoe? Okay. Well, let's see. Jump back over here. I could totally do that. Stop that. Interact. Where's my right foot? Apparently I'm wearing goblin bone rings on my toes. Third finger, left hand. Second toe, left foot. Goblin bone ring. I've never seen them do that before. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm sure they've done it and I just didn't notice, but that is still hilarious. A toe ring? Okay, you want to be one of my goblin bone toe rings? Let's do it. I have one on my first toe? No, I'll make you my pinky toe. Okay, fourth toe. I think that'd be considered a pinky toe. Either way, it's my ring toe then. It's either my pinky toe or my ring toe. That counts. We're going to name it. Let's see, we gotta cancel these out. Okay, so front compound. We are looking for buff, because it always has two Fs in every other location. Rear compound. Might just have to call you Buff. Let's see, select. Yeah. Manny? No. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay, well, it's named Buff now. Alright. What are you doing looking outside? What's up? Crazy dog. Alright. It's night. We are so going to get attacked. Oh wow, we got lucky. Okay, so... Oh, that takes me back to, what do we want to do here? There are options. We can go there, take out the night creature. One of them was... I think it's this one. This one here's pretty close to us. What do we think? Monster of Shadow. You have a mission for me, okay. Challenge me, let's do it. As long as it isn't becoming the best poet in land, because that will take forever. Locate a slab. Okay, well, there's a couple of slabs out on the market. Out on the world map. The issue is, they are all... Okay, Q, M. They are right about here. That's quite a walk. So yeah, we can totally do that. Oh, any demon slab. Okay, well, let's see if we can find a demon slab. Not worry about learning secrets. Okay, so we're just going to do what the artifact created. Yeah. Slab. Okay, so here are all the slabs. That one's way down there. That one's... Oh man, we were close to that one before. That one's not too far off. That one is on the little elven island above us. Or not elven, goblin island. I am Dalmothram Gathust Bukith. Greed Curse, the harsh turmoil. Once of the underworld. By Jinlath, the birth of blankets, I bind myself to this place. Interesting. It was created by a blind fiend. Current location, empty forest. Oh, that one's over there too. Oh, the human necromancer. This is probably the one that's in that tower that I was telling you about. Nope, this is the one from the tower. Mid 32. Goal immortality. I'm guessing he reached it, seeing he's a necromancer. Yeah, these guys. Oh, those ones are up there. There is another one. Wow, that necro. Goal 1, necro. Okay, so become a necro, and then what? Oh, now that's interesting. That's nice. His family tree? Well, okay, so what am I doing with his family tree? He said, wow, that necro. Goal 1, necro. Goal 2, baby, his family tree. I don't see what you're asking for me here. Comment on necro after you just... Oh! This guy? No. Where'd he go? Disco. Yeah. Apparently, she is a doctor and is the former lawgiver of the awe-inspiring Confederacy. The monster of Shadow Papos. Seriously. Oh, wow, that's kind of nasty. Oh, wait, no, a different person. Okay, good. I saw former lawgiver of the awe-inspiring Confederacy and went, ooh. It's, connections, and yeah, from what I'm looking at, that's exactly what that is. Human male turned monster of shadow, born 17. So they had a kid who was Papos oil trammeled, who also had a kid, Lozu Bone Death. Nope, she was born as a monster of shadow. Who's a non-tunnel grave? Female monster of shadow. Okay, so apparently the necromancer hooked up with some random human female, had a kid who got turned into a monster of shadow, who hooked up with someone who was already a monster of shadow, and they had themselves a little monster of shadow, who had another monster of shadow that is heavily named. Wow. That is crazy. This is one of the ones that I was hearing tales about at my fortress. That's interesting, though. Okay. Multiple shadow females, yeah. Must extinguish. Nice. Alright. So, I'm thinking... was created by the dwarf deity. The future sculpture. Okay, Okay, so where did these guys go? Van Helsing their asses. Okay, this we can do. Okay, so I need to start by getting back out to the main world map. And then turning on sights so I can actually see where the hell he is. Where'd he go? Awesome Kush? Osei Sut? Okay, well this one here is a Faded Shadow Lair. So this is our target for now. I'm going to drag this over here so I can actually see it while we run. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so it is one. Okay, it's one off this, so it's right there. Eat some water, eat apple. Apparently I grabbed a bunch of apples at some point. Let's make sure we're sneaking. Watching tracks. Ooh. Whoa! Monster Shadows. Yep, Monster Shadow Wrestler. Okay, Monster Shadow Wrestler. Yep. In the day. Okay, so I need to put... Apparently I'm holding on to somebody's upper front teeth. I'm going to drop those front teeth. What? I licked the pursuit of human. That's nice. Drop the front teeth. Q. Okay, so that's the Warhammer and the metal shield. I need to put the Warhammer away because that's not going to do anything against these guys. Backpack. Remove. Let's see. Oh, there's the sword. Oh, they are fast. Okay, strike. Right lower arm. Let's try to disable him as much as we can. Ooh, there's scales. What do they look like? Heavy bleeding, good. Description. Scaly humanoid twisting jagged trunk mutters itself as it moves aimlessly. Charcoal scales are jagged and overlapping. Now you know why you fear the night. Right lower arm is mangled beyond recognition. Right lower arm is running with monster blood. Right upper arm is torn open. Right upper arm is oozing monster blood. Nice. I hit her arm so hard it twisted around and did damage to both sections. Okay. Back. Strike. Ooh, we got a tricky strike on the neck, but it's square. Let's try for it. Oh, I missed. Strike. Good shot on the upper body. Bite. No. Good shot on the upper leg. Kick. No. I am going to... go for the... can't land squarely. Right foot. Okay. Block the attack. The other one's almost right on top of me now, too. Ooh, upper body very square. Very nice. And an easy strike on the left upper leg, also. Left upper leg it is. Let's slash it. Oh, becomes enraged. That's not good. Okay, they're both here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tap. Okay, he's attacking. A wild left-hand punch, not likely to hit me. I'll technically attack that one, but I'm actually going to dodge backwards. Dodge north. Because that makes the other one move up to me, so I'm only fighting one at a time. Okay, upper leg again. Slash. Cut it off already. Artery open, severed tendon. Ask him where his great-grandfather is. A meat cleaver. He's got a meat cleaver? Okay, I need to parry that. I can't play with that. No meat cleaver neatness. You strike. Got a good shot on lower body. Slash. Nice. Spill the guts. Tearing apart the guts. Yeah, that works. Ooh, aiming for the neck with the meat cleaver. I should have blocked that one. I don't want to chance it. Ooh, fancy shot on the head. Punch him in the head with the left fist. Punch. Lower body. Kick with the right foot. Yeah, I'll use buff. Put buff in his stomach. I bruised him. Oh well. Right upper arm. Let's slash at that. Attacking with the precise copper meat heat for the right foot. Okay, so that's definitely going to get blocked. Strike, let's see, lower leg. You know what? Let's stab it this time, see if that makes a difference. Okay, fractured the bone, artery opened, ligament torn, tendon torn. Force pulls the left leg, tearing apart the scale. The wrestler misses me, falls over, and the skinny one misses me too. Okay. The Padinsky follow-up, don't worry, it's an internal testicle smashing bruise. I hate those. Oh man. Right hand. You know what, let's bite his right hand. Tearing the muscle latched on firmly. Good. And I'm going to wrestle with the front teeth. Shake it. Wait a step. Ah, broke the grip. He's stronger than I am. That's no good. Attacking me with bite. That's not nice. Yum, demon blood. He's attacking me with his right foot. Should put it somewhere easy to get to. I guess not. Weird. Maybe it's like behind him and he's kicking that way. Oh well. Left lower leg's open. Okay. Cloven asunder. Artery's been opened. Many nerves severed. Ligament has been torn. Tendon is torn. Force twist the upper leg, tearing apart the muscle. Skinny dude kicks me with... Oh, in the right hand. Oh, attack's deflected. Oh, man. It's gonna make me drop the shield. Yeah, I dropped the shield. That's not good. Okay, so... I'm going to... Let's check myself out. Right wrist. How's my health looking? Somewhat impaired. Not completely impaired, just somewhat. So I need to get that shield back. No! Don't put it in the backpack. Hold on to it, you stupid... Okay. I'm going to put the sword in here. And I'm going to pull out my axe, because I'm much better with the axe than I am the sword. Strikes at me, but I blocked it. Okay. Remove. Where is my named sword? Or axe? Rekid Tatlash Talat. The butter fish baby, I think it was. Butterfish baby. Buttery well fetus. He's been through my channel a few times now. Okay. Strike. Ooh, no good hits. Oh, lower arm. That should work. Hack at it. Okay, tearing apart the muscle. Artery open, mini nerve severed. Force pulls the left arm. Dude misses me. Oh, he lost hold of the copper meat cleaver. Good, that's what I needed. This music. I'm just like... fancy, like, elevator music while I'm hacking Monsters of Shadow apart. Is this thing not on random? Okay, if I go forward. That's just like all it wants to play. Yeah, this will work. Dun 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 dun. Scratches, strikes, nothing really good. How about the other guy? Yeah, scratch only. That sucks. I'll go for the right upper arm with hack. Already been opened. Wrestler misses me. Oh, he attacked me with a bite. We'll go with the head. Square shot. If I get lucky and hit him, maybe it'll kill him. Yep. Yep. Cloven asunder. Artery's been opened. Tendon and skull's been torn. My legendary axe has been lodged firmly in a wound. And a skelly monster of Shadow Wrestler has been struck down. What I was going for. Tricky strike with the head. Yeah, that works. Cool. I can work with this. Hey! Nope. Kennel. Sorry, guys. 1 second. My dog found another disc. Kennel. Here. Not bathroom. Kennel. Sugar. Get in the kennel. Come here. Kennel. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm trying to get her to stop doing that, but she just decides sometimes she wants to eat a disc. Worst part is I have no idea where she's getting them from. All of the ones I know about are too high for her to reach. So, strange. Oh, let's see, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can butcher these. Yes, I can. Sweet. Copper meat cleaver. Mangled bone. Maybe I can... No, can't. What I can do... I can go to my natural ability and I can spit on them. Where's this other one? Over there? Really? There's the right hand. Phantom of Shade Monsters Shadow Blood. Have anything else here? Nervous tissue, brain, heart, lung, intestine. Placed with water. Ooh, meat. I should take some meat back. Do we know if we have any issues with eating shadow monster meat? I'm about to find out. Okay, so they came from this way. Turn this tracking back on. Mostly I'm looking to see if I can find where their lair is. There should be a lair around here somewhere. Okay, we're going this way. Straight across the pool. Down here. Yeah, more eagles. Let's see. Take me to your cave already. Yeah, ravens. Oh, shit. East. Southwest. I really wish it would tell me which direction this is because it keeps making me think. Islands lead west, yeah. Okay, so it looks like they did actually fix this. I select signs lead west. Okay, so there's a river. Oh no. Oh, both these signs lead west now. Okay, they both led this direction. Right up this sheer cliff. And then they vanish. Did they seriously just come this far and then not go any further? Looks like they went this way. So unless these tracks, one of these tracks might be backwards. I'm not seeing any way in. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, this is the right spot. This is where it's supposed to be. Looking at the map up here. So their lair should be right here somewhere. I don't see any down arrows. Notice sometimes it's easier to see them after they go into the memory area. Without the coloration, it makes it a little bit easier to see what's going on. Could be over here. Still in this area. So I just passed something. Nope. I just opened that section. Where's your lair, you bastards? Man, having a shitty memory is really crappy. I'm already losing space. Yep, that's an area I've already been to. Yeah, this whole section is saying that it hasn't been seen yet. I do kind of wish that traveling made your memory better, or something at least. I mean, most of the other things you can train up, but memory just does not seem to be one of those things. Well, that's super annoying. Oh well. Yeah, found it. Okay, so from there, straight south. Some water, eat an apple. Oh, I see a door. Maybe not a door. Yeah, hatch cover. I'm gonna go down. Why isn't this working? How about jumping? I wonder if they actually just put the hatch cover there to keep me from getting in. A clay downward slope, sure enough. This is the entrance, but it's not letting me go down because apparently it's locked. Interact. No. Let's just double check and make sure they haven't added anything that I'm not aware of. Got this here, there. Move carefully. Oh, there we go. Or not. It's not giving me the option to move under the hatch. So it looks like... Wait. Downward slope, upward slope. Let's move the upward slope. There we go. Because the upward slope's not going to be down below. Okay. Yeah. I used to not have any issues with hatch covers. That's a new thing. Oh, seriously? And there's not even anything here now. I thought for sure they'd have something. I mean, loot. Something. That sucks. Oh well. You cannot travel until you leave this site. But yeah, I was way off. See, I was looking down over here. I was way up here. Oh well. There should be another site right here as well. Let's see. The Dust of Bone Lair. Another monster of shadow. Gust Aunt Cloister. Okay. Just move that over here so I can actually see it. And okay. I don't want to give in to starvation. What is with that? Part of the ocean? Ooh. Oh, found it. That was fast. See if they want to hide this one on me too. Ooh. A muscular monster husband of shadow. Scaly humanoid, twisting, jagged trunk, mutters itself, and it moves aimlessly. Charcoal scales, jagged and overlap, now and over through the night. It is very muscular. But it's not red, which means it's probably asleep. Nope, nope, definitely not asleep. Definitely not asleep. Attack me with bite. I'll block that. Strike. Tricky strike on the head. I think I can make that. And dead. That was easy. Okay, can't turn them into rings though. I'm gonna take his head. Realgar mortar, onyx pestle. Seriously, he's got a mortar and pestle? Ladle, cauldron, honeybee paste, water. Interesting that they actually gave him a ladle. Rough-hewn basalt in the middle of a bunch of clay? Okay. Well, that certainly works out to my benefit. I think there's some more over here, too. If we go back, so that's those two we just took out. Crypts of Ash. I think this was a dragon. No, another monster of shadow. Man, there are a lot of monsters of shadow over here. Go ahead and get back to some kind of base before I'm surrounded by incessant cackling. Water, apple. He's above me. Look up in the top right and see him right there. So we got a flyer probably. No, just legs and arms. In which case, I'm just going to move away from the tree. Make him come to me. Ooh, two of them. Okay. Come on. Ooh, these guys are getting sneaky. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, strike. Possible strike on the head. That's not possible. Okay, so I'm going to go for the lower arm. I want to hack that off. Jumped away. Not good. Let's see. Upper leg? Flat, flat. Nope, that's not a right foot. A hack? I can do that. No, it lodged in the wound in his foot. Oh well, martial trance time. Need to eye. Let me get our weapon back. Oh, good. Martial trance saved me. Strike. Neck. Hack. Sails off in an arc. B. Strike. Nope. A. Strike. Nope. C. Strike. Yep, there we go. C. Hack. No. Missed. Jumped away. Oh, there's another one coming too. Lower arm. Take his arm off. Nope, missed him. Attack him with wild bite for... No, you can't have my teeth. That's just not cool. Incoming attack, left lower leg. Take out his arm. Gore for left cheek. That can kill. Blocking that. Left upper leg. Let's go ahead and block that too, just in case. Heavy bite for right foot. No, they're good with their bites. I'll block that too. Head. Back. Off with his head. And another headshot. Sails off in an arc. I'll take out his leg since he wants to kick me with it. You want to kick me with the left foot? Fine, I'll cut it off. Oh, you jumped away again. Okay. And head's gone. Okay. What are you doing? Just hanging out over there? Really? Okay, now this I haven't seen before. The boogeyman is saying, please don't fight me! Yeah, I'm going to fight you anyway. Cackling fades away. He's dead. It's a lot cleaner than it used to be. Used to have issues with that. In previous versions, that would have been instant death. Didn't matter how good you were. That many boogeymen on you at the same time, you're dead. So yeah, they definitely made... They tweaked something. I don't know if they tweaked the... Like, maybe boogeymen have preferences, and so now they're all constantly distracted, or maybe something about the distraction system actually makes you good enough to face the boogeyman. I'm not really sure what changed. I think it probably has to do with that, though. But yeah, boogeymen are actually killable now. Just super handy. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and sleep here, because I know for certain I can kill him. Sleep till dawn. Let's go. Okay, stand up, eat, Apple. Eat. I've got a second water skin. Alright. It's Showinston because I just woke up. I don't even have to worry about the boogeyman. I'm going to go ahead and head north. Okay, so the site that I'm looking for... 4 over 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 3 up. So it needs to go just over here. Right in this area somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over. Nope. Hungry and tired. And thirsty, so where is the water here? I think that's just because of clouds. Yeah. It's right in this square somewhere. Water covering. Must have been raining. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my water skin while I'm here. Eat another apple. Been searching here for the whole day. And cackling. I'm super drowsy, that's not good. Yeah, collides. Oh, but he's knocked over because I'm bigger. Do I have a kill shot? No, do not. On A. Maybe? Nope. And C maybe. Oh, hit the wrong button. Nope, no kill shots. I'll take off his right foot. Hopefully. And he jumped away. Imminent. Block that. Ooh, he got his attack off with war. That sucks. Tricky strike on the neck. That's possible. Nope. I'm slowed because I'm too tired. Let's dodge. South. Oof. Oh, perfect. Ow! That was easy shots all the way down. No. Shoot, 5 of them within range. And I'm missing constantly. It's drowsy. Okay, they're completely surrounding me now, so I'm going to dodge. Southeast. Ouch, that's no good. Get the shield. Oh, shit. Did I drop the shield in the other square? Yep. No, I don't want to attack him. I want to charge him. Might be able to pull this off. Dodge straight south. We will dodge again straight south. We will dodge again straight south. Oof, I have a strike on him. I'm going to dodge southwest. Ouch. Well, that's not good. Center tail, huh? Grab his head. And to strike his neck. Oh, come on. Where's my... Where'd my weapon go? Hmm. Shield I gotta get back to. Muscular boogeyman falls over. As I scratched him in the neck? Ooh, not letting me dodge. Might actually be the end of him. I am surprised. You know what? Remove. The Warhammer isn't going to do anything to him. Firstly, it's too slow. Okay, now I can get around them. They're nice and lined up for me. Northeast. Hack at the neck. Missed. Let's dodge to the north. Dodge to the northeast again. Ooh, getting tired. On top of being drowsy. Dodge to the north. Get my shield. Pull it out of the backpack because that's just stupid. Okay. Steel mail shirt. I've got an axe, a sword, and a shield just in my left hand. Okay. Oof. Left ankle's messed up, right elbow's messed up. That must be what it is. Right elbow's having issues. Block. Block. Too many at once. Dodge. Arm. Oh no, I lost the martial trance. This is not good. Square. Try for it. Nope. Nothing too crazy they're attacking me for here. But if I can never hit them, we've got problems. Ooh. Somebody's wrestling with me. Ah, jumped away. I've got a mortal wound. Yep, looks like that's the end of it. Yep, bruising the right lung. Gored me. So yep, that is it for this adventure. So now this is how it used to always be. The last bit of this fight, after I lost the martial trance, that's how it used to always be the entire fight. Tricky strike, very square. Should be able to. Nope, missed again. Oh well. And I'm overexerted, I'm about to pass out. So, that is no good. That's definitely a loss. So, let's see. I can give in to the night. No option for retirement for this character. So, the question here is, do we want to do a new... Yeah, of course all saves will be deleted. That's fine. It's normal. The question is, do we want to do another fortress, or do we want to do another adventure, or what do we want to do? Anyone can say anything. Fort and raiding. Okay. Sanctum Spirit Stone, thank you for chatting there. Nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you on my channel before. Fort and raiding we can do. I need a different world though, because this world is just a bit too easy. I did check, I was playing with some stuff here. Let's see. Region 2 is too easy. Region 3... I think Region 3 was my test. I hear you, Fry. How you doing tonight, man? Okay, let's get a quick XML dump. Okay, XML dumps aren't that quick. And while I'm at it, df hack, I'm going to export legends info. If you're looking to do this yourself, that is this command right there. Wow, it's already done. I love new worlds. They process so fast. That same exact command took like 5 minutes in my other world. Okay. 46 artifacts, is that it? What do you mean, iron crossbow? Dwarf bone leggings? Huh, rack tone. Interesting. Somebody had a bit of a morbid mood. Another iron crossbow up here. Bismuth bronze mace. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's a steel short sword. Tiger iron loom. Sounds like an instrument. Let's check this one out. Adventure Stockade was legendary steel short sword, crusted with well-crafted oval chalk cavacons and circled with bands of well-crafted oval shell opal cavacons. Objects adorned with hanging rings of well-crafted phyllite. Received its name from the elf after defeating the Minotaur. The impunity of matching. Okay, so it's just a legendary. It's not actually that good. I mean, legendaries are good, but they're just basically masterworks. It's the artifacts that I was looking for. Maybe they are listed as artifacts now. I suppose that's a possibility. Because that would make adventure mode completely unbalanced. You can just go through and be like, everything I have is named. It's now indestructible. So... yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Oh well. That looks good. Let's take a look at the Legends viewer. Make sure we're not getting ourselves into anything too crazy here. And by that I mean let's get into something very crazy because the other world was way too easy. Region 3 Legends Plus. Open. Apparently, yes, that's what happened. Sanctum. The elf used a steel short sword. How elf got steel is beyond my thought process, but an elf used a steel short sword to kill a minotaur and then named the sword, which made it a named steel short sword artifact. Okay, so just looking at the map here, it's not too bad. A little bit of water. Everything's within reach. There's actually a road down here too. That's interesting. Okay. Got some evil there. Got some blissful there. Yes. That is the plan. Oh, plenty of evil spots. Let's go to civs. Okay, so no civs in those evil spots. We got civs over here. Elves. How much you want to bet that they're they deal with the undead? That evil spot right there. Oh, that's all them. That whole thing is them. Crazy. Goblins. There's blues the humans. There's some dwarves. Yeah, they got an okay population. Nothing too... Whoa. You know, that's the kind of base that it's like, did I make that one? Put over 200 dwarves and a shit ton of animals. 36 elf outcasts. Wouldn't have been mine. The Arena of Growling is just 32 dwarves and there is no other sites. Just the one. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so that one there. What kind of place are we looking at? I'm thinking we just go ahead and... I mean, if we come down here, then we're going to be way out in the middle of nowhere. I actually want to fight a unicorn. If you settle in a blissful location, sometimes you'll have mythical creatures, and a unicorn and similar stuff will, you know, show up on the map. I actually want to capture and tame it if it lets me. I did tame a unicorn years ago. And then it quickly lost its training and gored its trainer. So I've got a horn. It's an attack weapon now. And it's dangerous too. Okay, see, I think this world will work. We got goblins there. Those are close enough that they should be able to attack. Yeah, that's what they say. That is what they say. We've got elves that we can assault. And we'll only be assaulting them because they'll attack us first. I won't ask for it. I'll just be cutting down all the trees. Where is... Okay, so humans and... elves. Right, yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, we got kobolds too. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a great spot. Okay, so let's come back over here. Start playing Region 3. Dwarf Fortress. By the way, if you guys were not aware, I am super happy about this. I got my emote! Give a thumbs up. So, down here. All the way to the bottom. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah, serene. Ugh. Aquifers. Wait, was that one without? Ooh, that one looks good. Oh, temperature scorching. It means I have to get down to the basement quickly. Wow. Maybe I won't get the serene. I don't really feel like dealing with the scorching. Trees, woodland. Scorching. I'm getting multiple biomes? Yes, I am. Biome 1, Biome 2, Biome 3. Let's do a 4x4. And whatever that is, it's probably a temple or a shrine or something. I guarantee you whatever's in there is going to attack us. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Oh, this one. Okay, no aquifers on any of that. And I get a couple of interesting other metals here between that one and that one. And clay, very deep soil, woodland. That'll work. Some bark there. I like the Nebulotron. Makes it a little bit faster. Of course they're not. So I'm going to tab over. I'm going to say new. First thing I'm going to check for. Do I have high boots? High boots! Okay, I have high boots. Cool. Over quivers. Two quivers, interesting. That's fine. There's my turkey hen, there's my turkey gobbler. I'll grab another just in case because I don't trust it. Seeing as I now know that animals can be gay, that's kind of useless. Yep, that totally works. Now, what am I missing over here? Okay, steel anvil does not need to be a steel anvil. Cancel that one. New anvils. Iron anvil. Save myself 200 points. Copper crossbow's fine. Copper bolts are fine. Get more copper picks. I'm going to need those soon. Fine. Okay, well, I'll just add some extra seeds then. Yeah, good enough. Let's see, group name. What shall we be? Let's randomize. The creation of death. Sure. Creation of death. As a random. Fort name will be... Machine Speak, Royal Shoots, Work Contains, Fate Paddle, Tin Sprinkle. I've seen Tin Sprinkle almost every time. I swear there's got to be something in the code for that. Paddled East. Muted Towers, Tribe Figures, Paddle Catch Post, Oyster Skinny, Lantern Fences. I've seen that one multiple times too. Bordered Arc, Silver Park. Try the. No, no the. Cannibal Pointed, Tin Dip. Tool Ceiling, Green Urns. Board Kisses. Bridges Prayed. Cave Channel. Most standards. Okay. Let's see. Name Silver? Yeah. Wise worked, scrape glaze. This is the one part where I'm just like, you know, I could sit here for like 20 minutes and just randomize these until I see something neat. Genius Shield was a decent one. Perfect Stakes. Sure. Because I would. I'd just sit here forever if I didn't. Let's see. We're going to go... Wait, what's the problems? Oh, no Kia meat was available. Well, that's fine. I got some more of the other meat. Embark. Okay, you have arrived after your journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Melville Tinoth. There are almost no supplies left, but without labor comes subsistence. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You were expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. It is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the anacondas get hungry. I guess we have anacondas in this region. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Ataratus, perfect stakes. Strike the world. Well, Earth. Strike the Earth. Oh, jeez. Oh, not locations. Okay. Oof. Dense, dry. Wow. Over here. Brown recluse spiders. What is it with these brown recluses? They are everywhere I go. And is there seriously? Is this completely flat? I think this is completely flat. Wow. I don't remember the last time I had a completely flat area. And very few trees. I mean, there are trees, but nothing like, you know, what you'd normally see. Okay, so... Going straight into clay at the start. So let's designate trees. Start by destroying all the trees around us. Designate. Let's do. Can't really mine. Gotta go straight down. Designate a ramp. Not a ramp. Now, H. I'm playing adventure mode too long. Yeah, it looks like it's off. It is straight line though. Go to there. That's gonna mess with my eyes. Why are they not mining? Ooh, calzone, nice. Dwarf therapist. Okay. I have the two miners. One woodcutter. He's cutting his wood. They are doing nothing. They have a mining job. This is weird. Like it's set up for it, but they're not actually going to it. Get priority one. Was I in some kind of planning mode? I bet that's what happened. I bet I was in planning mode. Weird. Oh, wow. Still on that layer. Finish cutting those out. Got white sand. White sand. Nice. Come on, give me stone. Build workshop. Don't see him fishing just yet. So, carpenters. Think your heart is slowing down? Is that from the calzone? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that's the best way. No onions? Ah, yeah. Microcline again? Microcline. Okay, so let's go ahead and build a nice sized from there. There. We'll just do, let's see. Have it do up. Pull that mine out. go down right here. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that will. We have to go down. It needs to have this be solid. And this would need to be solid. Go up to there. Not right. Okay, that can go up to there, and then that dug down. This is the dig down. That's where it goes up. And that'll work. That'll make sure it doesn't get destroyed before it gets to it. Now I'll dig around those instead of through them. Right? I love fire clay. It's awesome. I'm pretty sure that's fire clay because there's white sand above. Nope. Yep, it's just basic clay. Okay. Yeah, it happens. Wrong button. I clicked it right that time. Cancel those two. Okay, so we need to dig this spot out first. Couple layers below the top, so no issues with trees falling in on us. Trees are deadly. Such an issue. That's just annoying. That's too slow. This sounds promising. Here we go. Done. Yep, custom pile. Actually, for now, it's going to be literally everything. Okay, not literally, but practically. And build my trade depot out of wood. Actually, macrocline first because I really like the color. And then wood. Build, workshop, masons. Right in the middle of this thing. Chalk's fine. Please find iron. Please find iron. I'll be able to make steel. I've got chalk. There goes a cat. I've struck Sard. Okay, Sard. Hey, Buttery. Sorry, man. Adventurer died. Let's see. Details. Microcline. Details. Microcline. Details. Microcline. Well, we killed some night creatures, and we got big heads. And when we went and we killed some shadow monsters, our egos got a little bit bigger. Then I decided, well, I want to find this last shadow monster place before I go back to town. So I was running around and I got drowsy at the same time that night fell, and we heard more skittering. We got swarmed. Massively swarmed while drowsy. It's no good. Yes, yes. And I think he took 2 of them with him, and I used that to manage the majority of the kills on the first wave of night creatures that we were hitting. So yeah, swarmed by Bogey. He had like 8 of them on him. I'll put it this way. I lasted long enough to go all the way through the martial trance. He left martial trance. That's when they started doing all their damage. They were just dodging everything. They kept jumping out of the way. And that's because he was slowed, because he was drowsy. If he wasn't drowsy, I'm fairly certain we would have survived. Yep. He had that and Buff, the pinky toe ring. Made of elf bone. So I thought I'd have a little bit of fun on this one. Created a new world. Much more evil. And I found a serene spot that looked pretty funny because there's a bunch of elves around here. I'm like, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to just fuck everything up. And yeah, it turns out that it's basically a damn desert. Hey, Killer, how's it going, man? By the way, just in case anyone hasn't seen it yet, I am like promoting this like mad. I love my new emote. Love it. Okay, so let's see, we need kitchens. Let's put all the kitchens and stuff on this level. Yeah, buttery. That's slow. Okay, that's not the right spot. Designate channel. Oh, I like. I'm right about there. We'll do it like this. Go around the side here. Yeah, that'll be one off. Give it enough space to grab stuff too. So from there. There. To there. That's 3. Because I had 4 kitchens in the last place and I ended up with 14,000 lavish masterwork meals. Did not need that many. What I'll do is I'll dig. That's our area for our kitchens. We'll do 2 kitchens and a butcher shop. Work. Oh, that was almost perfect. I guessed that space. Okay. Go ahead and put one there for corn or whatever I decide else needs in there. Then I don't want to place anything there, but I can go ahead and put a couple of stills on this side. Oh, they just dug the 2 down and then they refused to dig further. Well, that sucks. Seriously, you guys only had 1 more to go? That's it. Just dig the 1 more. Add a new burrow. Burrow 1. I will assign the miner to the burrow. And I will be painting. Right there. Go. Jump down the hole and finish digging it out, sucker. Okay, instead of going out this way, process them down. Downstairs. Upstairs. Yeah, that's right. I think so. It might be a shrine. I'm not real sure. Until something starts coming at me, there's no way to know for a fact. That's a total lie. I could totally just check Legends mode. And I'm going to set that there for now, but I know this is going to get extended. I'm going to set the first meeting area right there. That'll work. I'm not as worried about this. You sucker. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna chance this, but this is now a pit. No! I want to throw my miner down there, sucker. Oh well. That is super annoying. Okay, so to fix that, dig. Not dig. Designate. Upstairs. There. Yeah, and then I can do a basic mine right across the back into that. That'll work. Oop, saving. Already lost a season. Ooh, number 3. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, killer. Nice to have you around. Where's the... Come on. There it is. Port therapist. Okay, we're going to read this here. Like the third one is Besmer. My mason. Interesting. Since you're the first to select, do you want a different one? Or is Mason good for you? Mason it is. Okay, 16 characters wrong. Every time. Fee 2. Yep, that works. Buttery Wheel Fee 2. Hey, buffs. Okay, so let's see. We gotta resort here. By has nickname. That gives you Sarvesh Adilgazikis. Currently drinking. He's my hunter. Butcher Tanner. That's not really doing much of anything else right now. Question marks. It's not till later. And selected. Okay. Fortress Retreat of Roared Touch has been found at half a day's travel to the northwest and looks to my thriving economy for its future prosperity. I don't even have an economy. I've literally created almost nothing. I've made a couple of beds, a couple of tables, and a couple of chairs. That's it. These guys are insane. Not to mention, as hot as it is out here, there's no way they're going to survive. Oh well. Their loss. There we go. See, now they're starting to dig that out. They move the sock around body parts at night to stay warm, not even a campfire. I am thriving. You're hilarious. Okay, so I need to remove that burrow. Yes, delete it. I don't know how, but he actually managed to get in one, dig it out, come up, get to the other one, dig it out. Actually, that's a good point. Designate, cancel. Yep. Because if he can actually dig that out, that's a lot better to get it done that way than using those. I'll give him a minute. Man, that miner is a climber, though. See that? He's already in and out of there. Crazy. Whew. Okay, I've given him a minute. I have to go back in the hole. Add burrow. Restrict. Let's see. Citizen. Miner. Select. Painting. Painted. You have to jump in the hole. Jump in the hole, damn it. Whoa, just how many things did they make here? Oh, wow. Apparently I accidentally told him to keep making doors. Oh well, I'll get him used anyway. Come on. Dig the damn hole! You dug out the other two. Come on, you only got one more to go. No wonder. If I do this, say I want it to be that one, and that one, and that one. Maybe then he'll do it. So I could dig up from the bottom. The problem is if I do that, anything that's on top is going to fall in. I mean, in this case, it's not stone, so I don't think it'd be that much of an issue, but better not to chance it. I don't have enough dwarves to really take those types of chances right now. Dig it out, damn it. Okay, there goes the other miner. Mason. I like Mayday, this one. It's mostly general preference. I've been using it since like 2009, so. It's convenience for me. I'm used to the pictures, I'm used to the specific layout and the colors. And I find it very, very easy to do any of the mining stuff. With this one you'll notice that like... what? I don't know where that came from. That should not have been in my list at all. That's not game music. Oh, something opened the wrong list. These haven't been modified since 2014. Okay, this is the list it should be on. Okay. Here we go. Just minor. Where? No, screw it. Designate. Dig an up ramp right there. While you're at it, go ahead and kill those. W, remove, delete. Yep. This guy's just killing it with that pickaxe. Ooh, need the water bucket. Yeah, forgot about that. Q. Add. Barrels. Bins and buckets. Buckets. E. Nah, standard 4x4. I normally go larger, but if we decide to do 200 dwarves again, yeah, I want to make sure that with my 200 dwarves and my 700 turkeys, or however many thousands of turkeys I decide to get, I want to make sure that I'm not going to have any issues with the frame rates. Also, it no joke, took me 4.5 hours to get out of my last base when I went to adventure mode. I would move, and then I'd get to move again after about 10 to 15 seconds. I totally did all of the running around the base and leaving the base in adventure mode. I did all that off stream. Now, why did it do that and it didn't remove this? I did an up. That is so annoying. Wait. Because it's an open space. Play. Open space. Open space. Open space. Looks like it's done. It just didn't de-designate. Okay, that works. Build, construction, floor. Wood is fine for now. I will fix it later. Build, work, kitchen is Z. Yeah, sure, logs. Another kitchen. This one will be microcline, and we need a butcher shop. Also microcline. I'll give them some proper metals or something later. Maybe, if I feel like it. Remember that you were watching Woodsman's stream when that happened? Yeah. Yep. I was watching his stream and just slowly trekking through. It was interesting too. I managed to find some stuff that I do not remember crafting. Let me restate that. I managed to find some stuff that they should not have been able to craft. Migrants? I just got the... Okay. Specifically, the face masks. I should not have had face masks. Dwarves can't make those. What was weirder is there was a stack of them there, and some of them were masterwork. So, yeah, I mean, a stack of like 6 or 7. But still, I don't know where they came from, how they got in that bin, what's going on. I'm curious, does that actually show over here? Nope. Cool. Yeah, I hear you thriving, feed me. Yep, that's exactly what it does. Okay, so this is going to be a food stockpile from there to here. And for now, I will just let this stay what that is, which is pretty much all foods. But I do need to build a still. BWL. Microclimb because I don't want chalky beers. No! That was chalk. Remove that. Okay, BWL. Actually, I'm going to use Paradise Nutwood. That sounds good. If that turtles guy sends his bot in here to spam me again, I'm going to mute him, like, permanently. I don't like doing that, but, you know, I don't want people just jumping in and spamming and then leaving. So, no, not going to happen. And it's like, I'm totally for the follow for follow, lurk for lurk thing. You know, I don't have a problem with that. The problem that I have is, whenever I did my follow for follow, and I did follow for follow, but I only did it for about 3 hours, and in every channel I went in and asked for a follow, I hung out for 10 minutes. I mean, there were a couple that were like, hey, yeah, you're playing Dwarf Fortress, I'll be back. And I did, I went back, and I still watched them. But, yeah. So I don't have a problem with it, I just wish people, you know, would have some more morals about it. It's about a community, it's not about, you know, oh, I got enough follows. Okay, so there's that. I know. Let's see, should I... Okay, what do you guys think? Should I make my farms on the white sand layer or the clay layer? It can be either one. Doesn't really matter. White sand layer it is. Okay, so that's there. So I'm going to dig channel ramp right there. Then D. It's going to be that. Let's go ahead and shift over here. That's that. There's the one separator. 1, 2, 3, 4. And canceling those three. Those three. Those two are. Those three. And that. Okay, so I designated the wrong ones. Like that. Resume. Featherwood. Ooh, I have featherwood. That's the lightest wood in the game. It's been on and off for a little while. This amount of growth, probably, I don't know, 4 months, 3 months. My problem is I keep trimming it back. I have a habit, if you didn't notice, of doing this, which means that after it gets a little bit longer, it gets real bushy out here, and then there's nothing in the middle. So it's just like bush on the side. It's weird. So I do trim it back just to keep it all kind of the same length. But, yeah. I appreciate you asking. That's neat. Let's see. EWW. Another farmer's workshop right in the middle there. Another date palm. Okay, and here we're actually going to hold our seeds. So let's put another food stockpile right here. Now we can mess with our settings. Food. We're going to forbid. Let's just forbid pretty much everything. And definitely not prepared food. All seeds are good though. Over here, change settings, food, go down to seeds, and forbid seeds. Down here to the main section, change settings. Actually, we're just going to disallow food altogether. Build some doors while we're here. Build a table. This is a kind of temporary spot, but that's fine. There. Yep, it taps, I know. That's what my keyboard does. Oh, it's a buzz fuzz. That's interesting. An open window sound. Well, that's interesting. I'm kind of curious. When I don't say anything and I'm not typing, do you hear it? Whoa. I'm watching my mic audio and sure enough, it's jumping for something. There's nothing going on though. Huh. That is crazy. Let's see. Can't be the music, can it? I don't think it could. Let me double check. No, it's not this mic. Curious though. Curious though. It stopped the same time that my AC turned off. It stopped the same time that that's creepy. And I'm doubling up again. Okay. Alright, so let's mute that back down, get desktop audio back, play some music. Yeah, so that's interesting. I didn't realize that my AC was causing that. Thornton magma. That is the answer to everything. Maybe I'll make one of my other emotes. Somebody throwing something into magma. The question is, what to throw? Okay, can do that. Finally ran out of microcline. Okay. So, that's going to be our primary food stockpiles. AFNs. Kentucky Fried Nuggets? Is the bronze colossus behind your right shoulder? I am unfamiliar with that apparent dwarf meme. If it happened too long ago, I might have forgotten. Okay, so... Looking at whatever evil is harassing you. Yes! Oh! I didn't even see his message. It's the distinct sound of a bronze colossus waiting patiently. Yep. I get that. How did I complete? Oh yeah, it's super late. Or early, depending on your perspective. Okay, so that's looking good. That's okay. A new pile here. This is going to be just a basic food pile for now. Made stuff only, hopefully. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Prepared food will work. So this one here doesn't need the prepared food. Prepared food goes downstairs. Ah, better goblin defense. Nice. Which reminds me. Build. Craft Dwarf Workshop. That'll block it in. I'll build it here. Out of chalk, that's fine. Then... build the bridge. Better put it here. Okay, yeah, chalk is perfectly fine for now. What kind of match with that red and white we've got going on? Oh, they killed one of my children last week, so I closed my bridge gate and two got in anyway. My dwarves were so enraged they beat the goblin to the ground and one stabbed the goblin's skull through her brain with a silver spear. Not bad. Especially seeing as silver is not a great pointed weapon. That's some pretty good enrage there. You know what? I better not make this one square. If I make this one square, I'll never know whether it's up or down. Oh, not trade depot. That will work. Yeah, that makes sense. How many cavern layers down are you? And are you at the base 3 caverns, or are you customizing it up? Have more or less caverns? Because that's going to make a big difference on how easy it is to find. Oh yeah, I don't want drinks in here. So it's a... Let's see. Couldn't be a 16 by 16 because that's much larger. So... But like a... Be a 6 by 6, I think? About what I was, 5 by 6 my previous site. I need a craft workshop. I need a mechanics workshop. And where was it? I remember traction. The best thing you can do with a vampire is wall them in for a while until you get something set up that you need to have, you know, like levers pulled and, you know, stuff like that. Put those in another room or hallway, wall off a section of it, let the vampire out. He'll immediately sleep and kill whoever's right there. But drag him off to the area and then wall him off again with that. Oh, make sure he's got a desk and a chair also. You can set him up as your office manager, so he manages all of your trade jobs. He can be your bookkeeper, so he manages all of your books and all of your counting, even though he can't actually see anything. He can still count everything. And you can have him pull the levers whenever you want to without having anyone else possibly get in the way. Not to mention, it makes it really, really easy to make sure there's always somebody right there by that lever when you need it. So... it certainly works. I guarantee you he's lying to you. Unless you've gone into Legends Viewer to know that for a fact, he's probably lying to you. After I checked the Legends Viewer on my old one, I thought that he was a relatively new vamp also, because he was showing only to be 60 years old. I don't know how much they changed with the way Therapist is reading it, because I'm gonna pause this for a sec. The thing is with vampires, they don't just tell you what it is. And even if you're using Therapist, unless you've got it set to toggle and show, you know, specifically that something's cursed, it won't even show you that it's cursed. But if it does show that it's cursed, I know that it changes the name to show the true name, which can make it a real pain in the butt finding them in the actual game, because you're going to see two different names. But then at the same time, you've got to think of the fact that they're lying. They're using an alias on you. That's why it has the multiple name on Dwarf Therapist if you're not looking at it. So yeah, He's hiding his stats. I guarantee you he's lying about his kills. I think you can see the kill count, but even then, low kills doesn't necessarily mean new vampire. Generally it does, but not always. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely take a look at that. You'll want to check it out in Legends mode, to know for sure. If you're in your game right now and you just want to go ahead and check it out, you can always save the game. That'll close it out. Go to your folder, and you can copy your region file. Once that's copied over to, I just direct copy and I just rename it as region whatever backup. Okay, he's getting banned. So anyway, right after the last time he came in, I turned around and said, hey, if he does this again, jumps in, spams, and leaves, I'm banning him. There it is. So, what was I saying? Stupid turtles. What was the thing? Oh, vampires. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it's too late. I need to get a monster. So after you've created your backup copy, you can actually go ahead and jump back into the game, select the regular region, and tell it... I'm going to pause this to make sure I'm actually doing something here. You can tell it to either abandon or retire. It doesn't matter which, because you're about to reset it anyway. Once you're out back to the main menu, tell it start new, select that region, go to Legends mode. You can go ahead and you can pull the data there, but if you really want to pull all the info for Legends Viewer, you're better off using the export function. And I messaged earlier, but I think I forgot what it was. Export something space. How far up is this? Yeah, I'm not seeing it now. Oh, export legends info. So if you put this, export legends info, into DFHack while you're in the legends mode, it'll actually export everything. It'll give you a lot better of a deal to work on. Yeah, Open Legends is okay, but really if you use the Legends Viewer and you use that export legends info, you're going to get everything. Anything that's saved in the game, you're going to get. So there's no way you're going to lose it. There are some things that even the game bothers to forget. It happens. Not a big deal. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I needed crafts and... Actually, can I make... else here? Pieces. Blocks, coffin, trying to make mechanics. Okay, that. And so that I have something to trade. Make enormous screw pumps. Wooden corkscrews. Repeat. And I think I've probably got enough barrels now. No, I always need more barrels. I need less buckets. Those are bins. V? Yeah, there we go. Bin, shield, corkscrew, barrel. That'll work. Make Mission Eternal mission in my fortress easier. In legendary book from the library of the necromancer. Woman ever onward. Nice. That is funny. The one that I got a scroll in my last world. I had one necromancer tower left. By the time that I got around to looking into the legends and dealing with my fortress and stuff, all of the other civilizations had wiped out all the other necromancer towers. But that last one, Baron Consort, has arrived. Oh, caravan. Cool. Damn it. Not cool. I don't have anything to trade yet. Actually, I keep making that. Cancel that. Cancel that. I'm gonna give this a couple days. Is anyone fishing yet? I'm not fishing. Why aren't they fishing? Oh, I don't have any fishers. All you do is make potash? Well, now you fish. I need shellcrafts. Shellcrafts is the backbone of my trade industry. Because it's so easy and you get so much. Merit deserves a reward. I've come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Yeah, sure. Holy crap, already a barony? What is here that they find so expensive? No, that's way too soon. Something's wrong. Huh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, something's definitely wrong here, though. They shouldn't be making me a barony this early. Maybe it's the Featherwood Shields. I haven't even started farming yet. Healthy? Oh, man. Well, the one bonus is this time my Baron won't be a vampire. Man, I can't even see who they are, though. Let's jump over here. I want to make sure that anyone who ends up in a position of power doesn't have stupid likes and dislikes. So, let's see. Buff. Pericles, electrums, white opal, limewood wood, peach-based lovebird parchments. Okay. Donkeys, moose, high boots. Okay. Large gems, crutches. That's an easy one. Color lilac, shape of gem, sound of the flowery berry. Okay. Okay, buttery likes, elenite electrum, pink garnet, mongoose bone, cotton fabric, polar bears, leather armor. Like that. Cabinets, also easy. Scepters, also easy. The color lime. Words and sound. That is not a bad one. Okay, my current expedition leader likes chert, black bronze, pink tourmaline, giant barn owls, barrels, and the sight of the tresses of bewilderment. I'm thinking I might stick with him. Her. Because barrels? Really? She wants me to make barrels. Okay, I'd be happy with that. He likes maces, bucklers. Okay, this person's definitely going to be checking out the blacksmithing. Cooper's large chin. Clouds. It'd be large gems. You want large gems. Sandstone, platinum, clara opal, bayberry, wood, clear glass, giant tapir leather, shields, scepters. Not terrible. Short swords, gauntlets. Nice. Animal traps. What a taupe. Deer antler hemp fabric. Bleak freaks. Bleak freaks? Yeah, that's what it says. Quivers, cabinets, and animal traps. I don't want to have to make more animal traps. No. Okay, so it's going to be Dedic. Because their civilization was a barren ruin? Huh. Yeah, Killer, if you take a look, though, I don't actually have any of that. Here's my recommendation. Leather. And scroll down. Instruments. Where's the gypsum powder? There it is. Okay. Finish speaking. Cover documents. They really want warhammers. That's not going to happen anytime soon. And bracelets, which could have happened. Oh, but they also really want shields. Nice. Okay, let's move. Check the nobles. I'm not actually using him right now. Oh, wait. Settings. Highest precision. It's going to take him a little longer to start out, but that'll be just fine. What I do is I take this one right here. And I say make this a dining room. And make it a meeting hall. Q. Right here. Sign chair. Bookkeeper. Auto allocate bookkeeper. Waiting for architecture. Stray yak cow gave birth. What? Do I have 2 yaks? I sure do. Awesome. That was a lucky thing to start off with. Two, three. I need to build construction wall. Buzz is back. Yep. Well, I don't really think so. I mean, it's behind the thing there. But I can go ahead and fix that real quick. I need to grab the monster anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Ultra Zero. It's great. Everyone's like, what does it taste like? And I'm like, taurine. What is it supposed to taste like? It tastes like Ultra Zero. No, don't want to waste my featherwood on it. Yeah, that's working. Avocado. Certainly got enough wood to make this work, that's no doubt. Nice big area. Ooh. Yeah, when it's 41 away, that's fine. I'm just gonna do like this. This is me losing my patience. Just get it done already. Huh, it's still showing as wet. And that's going to end up getting channeled out too. That's way over there. So right here. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta raise it. Not a retracting, a raising bridge. Build. Bridge. Raises south. And let's get that up there. Another bridge. Raises west. And another bridge. Raises north. Okay. The white is the featherwood. Build, work, loom. Just because I think it'd be absolutely hilarious if they managed to actually get this looming working from here. Collect that silk. It'd be handy. Speaking of which, I better suspend these so that they're not lost. That's probably actually enough now that I think about it. Go ahead and do trade. Oh, I don't have a broker. Well, I suppose that would help, huh? Says he's constructing a building, but... Oh. I think about 1,000 worth. Leather bins. That was fast. Getting the cloth bins though, those things are expensive. Okay, so Q, gypsum, cancel that, Shift Q, Q, what am I missing, red, okay, clear that, search for cloth, just one. Let's see. Gems, I've already got uncut gems. I could easily cut those gems if it needed cut gems. Checking for moods. I want to make sure I've got everything just in case a mood comes along. The gypsum, of course, is for a hospital that I probably won't worry about for like 2 years. So we'll see. Keep that. $200 value rope, that's nice. Oh, we've got some instruments here. Nothing too great. Okay, a couple of tin cages then, just in case. And we'll take some rum barrels. Yeah. That should work. Excellent. Trader no longer needed. We can go ahead and move these back. Where did I put that loom? I can't remember which building. Oh, the building. No. Build. Yeah. Buildings now room to. Oh, capital R. That's what it was. Did I make the room? Loom. Search. Loom. Zoom. Alright, put it over here. Okay. Needs weaving. Do I have weaving? Ooh, that is super buggy. That was odd. Have weaving now. Ooh, he's almost completed it already. Nice. I love it when there's only a few dwarves. Everything's so fast. Okay, collect webs. Repeat. Okay, so let's check my orders. Refuse. Go from outside. Okay. Big corpses, skulls, bones, shells. Yep. Forbids. Don't forbid the used ammunition just yet. Everything else should be decent. Hmm. There we go. Migrants. That was fast. Oh man, I'm used to time passing slower. Go and get the food started. Plump helmets. Double cups. 2 tails. 3 pods and 3. What has happened? I traded for a bunch of stuff so that I could get make sure that my moods were ready to go, and I built a wall. It's kind of crappy and it has holes, but it's a wall. Just one. I'll be making them out of stone eventually. I just need something for immediately, just in case. You never know when you're going to get sieged. Of course, they can climb now, so that could suck, but it'll still slow them down. Yep, new fort. Playing an adventure earlier, got a big head, and the boogeyman got me. So, new world, increased the difficulty by quite a bit, lots more evil area. And then instead of an evil area, I decided to pick a serene area. It's surrounded by goblins, kobolds, and a shit ton of elves. We're gonna have plenty of war come time. Yeah, serene for the time being. Exactly. I mean, hell, if we look at our civilization... let's see... Cave of Wheeled Crevice the Helmed Faces? Center on fort. Oh crap, we've got a civilization on top of us also. Oh, that must have been that thing that was up north. Must have been a cave. I did see there was something that was right above us. I was kind of hoping it was a shrine or a vault, but eh. I got featherwood. It means featherwood shields. What do you need? Architecture? What we got? Just the one dude, seriously? And he's rusty because he's not doing it. They were ball picture. My roll rating. Okay, you can be an architect. And you can be an architect. Come in. How many people do you currently have, Keller? How much you want to bet this dude right here is the one that we just set to architect, be the architect, and he's like, nope, I'm gonna fish instead. If you only have 50 or 60 dwarves, you should be good. Press C and see if you can find your original location. There might be a deal where your main base, your kingdom location, was actually destroyed. Your king might be wandering. I've had that happen before. It's really frustrating. Uh-oh. Bookkeeper withdraws from society. Got a secretive. Claimed Mason's workshop. Okay. So let's see what he wanted. Quarry, stacked cloth. Glad I got the cloth. Quarry. Stacked cloth. Quarry. And stacked cloth. Hopefully he's just wanting the two. So there's not a whole lot of options here. Quarry is pretty much just chalk. I don't have any else microcline left. And stacked cloth. Pretty sure I don't have anything worth actually using. So this is going to be a really terrible artifact, probably. Under cloth, isn't it? Cloth. 9. And not a whole lot of selection here, dude. Okay. Mode. View 24. Now, I'm expecting that whatever he does is just going to cause trouble. So for now, since this is probably going to be a terrible one, I am going to forbid all of the half-decent stuff, and I'm going to give him only the shit. That piece of shit, in fact. So, let's go. You want more? I just stacked cloth and quarry. Maybe he wants more than one. Still just standing there. Well, yeah, cows are starving. Why are they... What are they doing? Where are they? We need a little step ladder for him to grab that stuff from. A couple of wheelbarrows while I'm at it. Yeah, a nice sized army would be great. But it's one of those deals where you kind of got to pay attention to the civilization you're jumping into. If you're going to have a lot of people, make sure that the civilization that you're in is not currently at war with everyone. Otherwise, things like losing your home colony can happen. Home colony? That's wrong. Your home fortress. Those are there. Try to unsuspend those. Winter! Wonderful. Not that it really matters, though. This place is scorching, so water will evaporate even during the winter. Running out there collecting all the webs. Get my miners go ahead and dig out some more of this stuff. Let's start with the hospital. Need to set an area for a well. And that will work for that. I need beds. I don't know if I want to do my regular bed setup or I want to do something else a little different this time. Thief! Oh, what'd he snag? Nothing this time. Okay. Well, they're already stealing from us. Better start making cages. Okay, I need someone else. Maybe. Yeah, an architect. Not the farmer. Not the brewer. Not the miner. Not the mason. A spinner weaver's busy enough. Gym cutter isn't doing anything else. Single mechanism. Seriously? I'm not going to waste it on that. Let's see. If I've only got one mechanism, it's going to go into... Ooh, that's not going to work because it's going to take multiple mechanisms. Okay, well... He went this way, so I'm going to put it right there. I hope it catches something. Work. I would be more than happy to explain everything. The problem is I don't know what you may or may not have any experience with, so feel free to ask any questions you want and I will explain. If I start to give you information overload, just say, got it, I'll ask more later, or something to that effect. I am more than happy to explain this. I've been playing for years. Actually, just looking at this, that's 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a well. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a well. So this, yeah, that's not supposed to be cut out, and it's black because it's not yet visible because these are still a wall. But that's fine. Okay, so what I've done is up the top, I've just started a very simple basic wall, nothing impressive at all. I want to have multiple points of entry for the caravans. It helps them get in and out a little faster. I'm using ramps here, mostly for the caravans in this section. But another reason to use ramps instead of stairs is it only takes one move tick to go down a ramp. It takes multiple to go down stairs. So the way you can think of it is 3 squares, right? If you got your 3 blocks, this is the top landing, this is your top layer, and this is your bottom layer. If you do a ramp, they just move straight from the block down to the next block, 1 tick. if you've got stairs, they've got to move over to the stairs, which is a tick, and then down, which is another tick. Takes them twice as long to go downstairs. But if you're going more than, I think it's 3 or 4, then it's better to use stairs, generally. As for the walls, they don't really hold up against much anymore. Sieges now know how to climb and jump. So I'm going to have to make sure that, like, these out here, these ones might be far enough out. But, like, this one here, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that one's got 5 spaces between it. This one's only got 3. So they might be able to jump from this tree over onto the wall and then down the side of the wall. So I've got to be careful with that. This is a river, not a stream. It actually has depth. If I was not in a scorching biome, I would have restricted that. This is a regional map. This is what you might call a location on the world map. The full world map, if you hit C to go to colony, you can see this is the whole world, pretty much. I mean, there's a little bit more to it, you know, up to there. But I chose to put my base right down here in the middle of nowhere, in what they're calling a serene location, which means generally peaceful, very low savagery. But over here I've got kobolds, over here I've got goblins, and all of this is elves. And that right there is an evil location that can spawn undead things. So while I'm in a serene location, I'm going to have the undead attacking. I'm going to have kobolds trying to steal things constantly. I'm going to have goblins attacking me. And eventually, I'm going to piss off the elves. All this stuff that I'm making out of wood, they're going to hate me for that. And I would not be surprised if they attack me without even warning me. Yep. Those purple areas, those are the super evil. So, yep. So I was playing in adventure mode earlier, and I was having a lot of fun, but I kind of got a big head, and I was like, I can survive the night. I can kill boogeymen. And then I got drowsy. And then the boogeyman attacked. Yeah, didn't survive. That's half the fun of it. I killed like 2 of them, but there were still 8 of them around me. So, no luck. I gotta do something for these. These are not actually building. I believe it's because I don't have a floor right next to them. Yeah, still waiting for construction. So I'm going to build construction floor. And I don't need the floor of the whole thing. I just need a floor over this one little edge. Actually, that one little spot would have been enough. But I've got enough things here. I don't mind using a little bit of extra wood. So let's see. That's one. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay. That's a floor, that's a floor, that's a floor. This is not. So I'm going to build a floor right here. Willow logs. And we need another floor right here. But I'm going to go ahead and stretch it across. Also willow logs, just because they're the closest distance. That's that DIST. Okay, there was a tree here, so it actually didn't build that because there was the tree. So I'm going to go ahead and put a wall in there. It's got a date palm right on top of it, so I'll just pick it up and immediately use it. These bridges are refusing to be built because of architecture. Yay. Build construction floor. Okay, as long as it's not the featherwood, I'm happy to use it. Featherwood is the lightest wood in the game. It's the best thing to make shields out of. And featherwood, from my knowledge, only grows in Serene. I've never seen it anywhere else. I think there's a couple other places it can grow. It tends to just stick around wherever elves are. But I'm pretty sure Serene is the only place I've ever seen it. It's so horrible. In the evil biomes, there's evil rain along with regular rain, or chance the region will almost will allow most anything that dies to turn into zombies. Then you have undead cow neck flopping around trying to choke out anything living with pure seething cow neck hatred. That's not even the start of it. If you think that's bad, try skinning something. Anything that gets skinned, the skin comes back alive. So then you've got a wispy skin attacking people that can't be hurt. It's basically too thin to damage, according to the Raws. Yeah, you never want to butcher shop on an evil biome. Or anywhere a necromancer can look, really, but yeah. I mean, having dead things available for them is bad enough, but if you give them a butcher shop, you just wiped yourself. As for the rain, it's not always rain. Sometimes it's just a cloud. Like a mist. It just kind of comes across the map, and anything that touches it boils. Literally boils. Might immediately catch some random plague. There's just all kinds of weird things that can happen in evil biomes. Strange Mood went insane! Oh, that's why my miner wasn't doing anything. I had stacked cloth for him available. And I unforbid it. He should have grabbed it. Oh well. Which version of insane did he go? Leather cap, silk shoes. Oh, the stark raving mad insane. He's running around throwing his clothes off. He's gonna die. Well, I guess I can finish unforbidding the rest of these stocks. Yeah, at least he's not berserk. That's true. That works. Somebody's become a hunter. And then decided to not hunt because he wanted food. Hermigerd, would you please do this? You know what? I'm not even going to play with this. Okay, so bring up therapist, read everything. He's insane, so whatever. Let's see. Everyone gets architecture from you to you. Okay, fine, be that way. From you to you. Architecture. Done. Build the damn bridges. Okay, DF versus RimWorld. Dwarf Fortress has multiple Z levels, which means that you're not just looking at this flat plane. You're actually looking up and down as well. It's a completely different element combat. I mean, it changes everything. Once you're past that, the general consensus is they're very similar. In my personal experience, RimWorld is more tech and research your way to getting off the island with no real, like, local replayability. With this, you can build all you want. You're gonna die. But when you do, you can always come back to it later. And you don't have to come back to it and reclaim it as a fort. You can come back to it as an adventure. Or you could make, this massive maze of death traps and come back in as an adventure and try to navigate your own death trap maze. That's something that we used to do years ago on the forums. Is we'd share maps that we'd made, and other people would run through them as adventures. And then we'd just, scribe in the forums the different things that happened during the adventure mode. Okay. Kentucky says, I remember when I first started a farmer, made a plump helmet so beautiful he became depressed. He would never achieve that perfection again. Then he died, laid down and died. Yeah. Yep, they used to do that. There was a bug with that, and I think that's what you're talking about, is that bug. They had a thing where there was artifacts, and these artifacts, whenever they're created, they give a massive boost. But if they get lost, Yeah, if they get lost, that gives them a massive negative to their overall feeling. And the more masterworks they have and the more artifacts they have, the less of an effect overall it has. But generally, if they're going to make an artifact... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that follow, Cairo. If they're going to make an artifact, the biggest deal with that is they're generally only going to get one. I have had people make multiple artifacts, but it's extremely, extremely rare. Like, in 10 years, I think I've seen it happen twice. So, As for the masterworks, those, once they get high enough skill level, they can pump out masterwork after masterwork, no problem. But say that they're just, just kind of a master. They're not a high master, legendary, anything crazy like that. They get that one masterwork out. Let's say it's, I don't know, masterwork arrows. Masterwork bone arrows, because that happens a lot. And then you decide, oh, they're making masterwork bone arrows. I'm not going to have them make that anymore. So a hunter's going to pick up those bone arrows, shoot something with it. That something's going to run off the map. And then your guy's going to go insane because these masterworks that he's made have just left. They no longer exist as far as he knows. So don't do that. Either let them make a bunch of masterwork arrows, or make sure that you get them off of that before that becomes a thing. As for the other things that I'm doing here, okay, so I got these ramps that go down to the center, and they're still not making these damn bridges. Okay, carpentry. Okay, so you... suspend. Work on the bridges. Okay, so these go down. By the way, you can tell your dwarves to do anything, and they will do it eventually, after 500,000 other things. Down. Okay, so I've got my trade depot here, and I put that there because anytime that I've got my caravans, they come with guards, so it's good to have them setting up right in the front to where they can just try to hopefully kill everything for you. If that doesn't work, I've got a drawbridge here that I'm going to pull back up and hopefully not fling guards into this section, because if something's standing on here when it raises, it'll fling it all the way over against this wall and it'll drop down the layer and possibly die. So I've got to be very careful with that, but whatever, it happens. This is a super, super tiny little eating area, just so that they've got some place to meet and some place to eat and stuff, socialize. This is my main food stockpile. It gets all of its prepared foods and beers from my kitchens and my stills, which are apparently not doing anything. Guess I'm still waiting on plump helmets. But yeah. The order of operations is all the seeds go here, the seeds get planted. After they're planted, they come down to this, where they're then processed into either beers or foods. And then it goes down these stairs to the main food pile, food and drink pile. Hopefully they'll grab from here instead of going up the stairs from the far side. But this particular fort, 3 hours? 2 hours? I don't know. A few hours. Not bad at all. The last fort I was on, I had something like 20 hours on. And it was years in. This one's about, I don't know, 6 months. Miner is dehydrated. Oh yeah, he's the one that went insane. He's gonna die. But yeah, this is a tiny little thing. I wanted to go ahead and get this set up because I need to build doors. I need to set up something for them to process the cloth into threads without turning those threads into... Oh, I said that wrong. Grabbing the webs and turning those into threads. The threads can then auto-loom into cloth. But I don't want them to loom all of them into cloth because I want to have some threads for stitching in case my doctors need any. But I can't very well forbid that while still allowing all thread to be loomed without having a hospital. So I have to build a hospital. That's my hospital. I like this layout because the 3 squares gives you the bed, the table, and the traction bench. And in a worst case scenario, say were elephant bites them. If they manage to survive the were elephant bite and they come in here, wall them off. Wall them off, wait a month. Worst thing that happens is they die. They'd probably die anyway. If you don't wall them off, they're going to turn into a were elephant in about a month, and they're going to go around, they're going to bite more people. It becomes a cascade, so this is a good thing to have set up, something similar to this. If they can go a full month without changing, then they don't have the were virus, and you're good. They're not cursed. Yep. So there's those. Is nobody doing mechanics? Alright. Maybe I forgot to put that one on repeat. This guy went insane, so he's not doing anything right now. I'm gonna let him make blocks. Because I'm gonna need blocks. A lot of blocks. World Fortress Wiki and subreddit would say it's not about going runes, it's about all the stories and that the content was invented. That's invented by the game. Yeah, that's exactly right, and it's not just the wiki and the subreddit. I would not have been playing this game for so long, and I would not keep coming back to it if it didn't have really hilarious, epic storylines. For example, the adventure that I was doing, I kind of started to get bored, so I went into a dark fortress and started slaughtering everyone. But it was too easy, so I put away my weapons, and I started wrestling them, and I'd steal their weapons, and I'd beat them with their own weapons. And then once that got boring, I found someone, earlier on in this stream actually, you can see it on the video on demand, where someone was sleeping, one of the goblins was sleeping, and I walked up on him, snuck up on him, I stole his sock, I grabbed him, I basically pinned him to the ground with my chest, and then I beat the sock over his head until he died. I beat him to death with his own sock. A troll first sock. Okay, so that's there. Exactly. Oh, also I was butchering the goblins and turning their bones into rings. There, 2, there, X from there to there, here, there. This is now a hospital. I'm going to let it keep the default values. Oh, I need to build a chest. That's what it was I need to do over here. And I knew there was something. Coffer. Goblin? Never heard of that. I've been doing Dungeons & Dragons since the mid-90s. I've been playing role-playing games since the late 80s. And I've never heard it been said Goblin before. It does sound funny, but no. No. Yes, cages do have to be built. That's how you butcher goblins. As far as butchering goblins in adventure mode, you just tell it to butcher and you select the goblin part. In fortress mode, they are considered a civilized community, I guess. So you can't because they're intelligent. Oh, I've got a dead dwarf. Yeah. Okay, see, so if I look right here, around that cursor, hey, that's a head. This corpse. Okay, so I need to... Ah, shoot. I knew that was coming. I should have started on my mausoleum already. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that for there, that for there. I will put it right here next to this. 3 wide should do it. That'll work. While I'm at it, I better make a coffin too. In? No. B. I'm gonna promote that. Oh, as soon as you ran, it started saving on me. I need to pick him up before everyone sees him, gets bad thoughts, and then he starts decaying in front of them. Also, miasma, not a good thing. Pause. V. Pause. V. Okay, so he's got it. I'm going to tell you... Ugh. Fine. Put it down. Then... get up here. Put it right there. Resume. Why is it trying to make a whole tomb? Oh. Oh man, I can't read tonight. Allow pets? No. Good. Gonna haul him off. Okay. No ghosts this time. And minimal bad thoughts. Add rock nest box. I think a crap ton of them. Mechanisms, that's good. Need beds. Okay, the bridges are built. I can go ahead and spin these. An open space. I did not build that over far enough. BC floor. Okay. As soon as that hole's patched, we've got the whole top okayed. Better to make an overhang, you know, break out some more of those trees, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Don't need to deal with it right now. Okay. Constructing the wall, there we go. Build, trap, cage trap, there. Another one here, another one here, and another one here, and another one here. Not perfect placement, but it should catch most of the minor stuff that comes at me. Unless it comes straight on, that's kind of rare. But while I'm here... Ooh, Paradise Nutwood Cage. Okay, as soon as he finishes, almost done. Okay, so have him dig something else out here. I think I'll go crazy and do regular bedrooms instead of my normal. I'm gonna do this instead. I don't know why. One of the things here, sometimes it's faster just to do that, and then wipe these out. Made too wide, not gonna work. Okay, and again I'm going to go down. I'm going to make sure that I don't break this one here that's underneath this piece, because I'm going to make sure that he's got a way to get back up. Hey Fubert, how you doing, man? Okay, so this one here. And that one there. Actually, enough spaces there. I think I'm gonna put the mist generator right next to their bedrooms. But I can't use that. I've got to use the down staircase. I've already had my first person who went insane. An elven caravan has arrived. the only thing I have really to sell are wooden stuff. Of course, they won't take that. I don't know. I got plenty of microcline doors. Are we even finding anything to fish? Apparently they are, otherwise it'd be giving me alerts. There's nothing to fish in this section of the map. Okay, all over the microcline doors. I should sell a bunch of just basic microcline rocks. They'd be like, we can't carry this. I'd be like, yeah, use a wagon. Adoratus and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. That means I better work on my barons room fast. This is going way too fast. I don't need those. Okay, H to go quick there, F2 to select, and to change name. Trade D and Z to zoom. Oh, and go F1, F2, straight to Q. There we go. Good number of cages already, that's nice. I'll request the trader. Already on his way, nice. Stray dog is giving birth to puppies. Let's trade. What animals do you have for me? All of this is far too large for dwarves to fit. Seriously? They've got basically nothing? Buffalo bull. Cheetah. Honey badger isn't bad. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything good, really, at all. Honey badger it is. This water buffalo is female, you know, maybe I get some milk out of it or something. But, I mean, no one really likes the milkers and cheesers. Nothing. Horrible. Okay, I have a couple of really shitty doors. Yeah, you can make it. I don't care. Riddle no longer requested. That's pretty good. I made the mistake of embarking on a completely flat area. I did not pay attention to elevation. Go ahead and remove that. Not really needing the wagon at this point. Ooh, another masterwork wood cage. Go ahead and build some stockpiles out here. We'll put this one in the far corner. Be refuse. And we don't really need it, but I kind of want to build a wood stockpile for it. Do like this. Wood. There. Some more beds in here. Look at all them puppies. Chucky says he built 4 temples to different deities in the fortress, and for some reason all the dogs form the temple areas non-stop. You've designated them as a meeting hall. That's why. Animals that do not have a pin section. Oh, great, another mood. Carpenter. Oh, maybe we'll get a master carpenter out of it. Yeah, I didn't see which type of mood it was. Ooh, we already claimed the workshop. That was fast. Guess he was already right next to it. Logs, 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 and logs. All he wants is logs. Well, let's see. I know that featherwood is the lightest, but is there any actual difference in value? I don't believe so. All of the wood that I remember seeing has always been the same. Logs. Okay, so I've got 1,070 logs. Worth 3. Use and use. Papaya worth 3. How about featherwood logs? Oops, not forbid. Also worth 3. So doesn't really matter. Make whatever you want, it's going to be useless. Build, trap, lever. There. He doesn't have any perfect ones? No masterwork. That sucks. Okay, well, that one then. Temple of the Hounds. Oh, he made an excellent bin and he claimed it as an heirloom. Good for him. I don't give a shit. Now, the one thing though is, was that one enough to put him over the top? Yes, he is legendary +5 now. That's really awesome. Even though the artifact itself was completely useless, at least we got a decent person out of it. He's gonna die soon. That's just the way Dwarf Fortress works. It's gonna be like, look at this wonderful thing I gave you! Crush, 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 crush. That's just what it does. Needs door. Okay. I need more doors. Oh, you're just making rock blocks now. That's right. Oh, make door details, microcline, add. Go ahead and make a couple of cabinets. I'm sure that'll be a problem too. More coffers. More tables. More. Right, there it is. Okay, repeat. Detail, microcline, detail, microcline. Okay. As soon as that mechanic stands up, okay, he stood up, so I'm going to suspend those. I'm going to let him go out and load those traps, because we need a mechanic to do that. I have 7 idlers. I need to fix this. Okay. Mining. Yeah, you're brewing, but. Yeah, no. Nah, I don't really need a brewer. You're a hunter. There's my second miner. Good on carpentry for now. Don't need a bowyer. Woodcrafter. Sure, and these guys are actually doing their job, so I'm going to let everyone else do their own thing. You guys can do all the architecture. Huh. Master Carpenter is an architect. Nice. So if he's doing the architecture, I don't want him doing the wood crafting. How about, oh, he's a weaver. He's a farmer. Mason. Doesn't do anything. That'll work. These guys aren't really doing anything up here. I'm gonna turn him into a farmer. We have a leather worker. Who's good for leather working? You like leather? Likes pitch blend, fine pewter, emerald, paradise, nut, wood. Oh, good. I've got a lot of that. Manta ray leather, yaks, monarch, butterflies. Manta ray leather? Yeah, not likely to get that anytime soon. Guitars, the sound of the pregnant lutes, and the sight of the tresses a bewilderment. Prefers each cider and strawberry plant fruit. Eats bark scorpions. Okay. I don't have anyone good for leatherworking yet. That sucks. Okay. Had a kid born. That's annoying. Good. More corkscrews because that's going to give us something to trade. Yeah. Only need more cages right now. Will eventually, though. Oh well. Make more bins. Buckets, I don't need the buckets. Can't remember what anything is. V? Barrel, there we go. Okay. You're just gonna fly through that wood now, being a legendary +5. Build a bed. Yay, another really good one. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab anyone to smooth the stone. Who's not doing anything? Isn't doing anything. Stone detailing. Another masterpiece bin. Migrants! Yes, this should be the good wave. 1, 2, kid. Damn it! Oh, bunch of kids. By the way, anyone can type dwarf or dwarf, exclamation point dwarf, if they would like me to name someone after them. That is the fastest way that I've found to get this done. Okay, Big TJ and Kentucky. I'll let that run on the side while we pull up Therapist. So we got that as nickname. Okay, so starting with the Big TJ. Like number 3. Try right here. Definite name. Big TJ. And then first one is to be Kentucky Fried Nerd. Kentucky FN. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it when that happens. Well done. Okay, and XX Killer Lol wants second one. Okay, so that's my stone detailer. You're gonna become a very important person killer. All right. So let's see what we're at. Anything paused? Nope, it didn't pause. Cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, more. See, this is what happens. Once you get somebody who's mastered doing something, this is all you see. It's just that constantly. Created a masterpiece. Created a masterpiece. Created a masterpiece. Now you can play the game without slamming your head against the keyboard. Yeah, that's helpful, isn't it? Been there many, many times. Okay, so let's see what all these migrants were. I'm going to go ahead and pause that for a bit. We're going to reread. That's plenty of migrants. Okay, so sort by migrant wave. We got 22 migrants that time. That was our big wave. So, let's see. We got a bunch of hunters. Guys, not much of anything. Pressing? I don't think so. Milking? Like hell no. Spinning? Nope, already got a spinner. Beekeeping? You're joking. This guy's completely useless. Okay. No miners. No carpenters. No bowyers. No woodcutters. No woodcrafters. Masons? Nope. Stone detailers? Nope. Nope. Animal care? Okay, well, 4 animal care. 5 with animal training. A good number of hunters. Okay, Buff is still the better of the hunters. Trapping is a joke. I will never use that. Also useless. Building is very generally useless. Nothing wrong with mead from honey. Except that it takes far too long, far too many ticks. It wastes your time. You're better off getting any other drink. Whoa! That is a seriously better deal there. Okay, well I think we just found our new head surgeon. I liked your foreign diagnosis, but you just keep mastering your carpentry. You're good. Surgery, suturing, dressing. No. Farmers, 1, 2, 3. It's fine. No soapers, no wood burners, no potash makers, no lime makers if I'd even care. Milkers are pretty much useless. Okay, pressing. Yeah. Plant gatherers. That's handy. Brewers. Just the one. That's fine. Cooks. Gut pressing. You're also a hunter, so I want you hunting. Milking. Jeez. Who's good at milking? Should have him start doing that. Actually make some cheese. Why not? I've got a cheese maker. Butcher's fine. Tanners are good. Leather workers. Still no leather workers? Are you kidding me? Has a preference for it. What has he got? Alabaster, brass, lace agate, hornbill bone, sheep wool, reindeer, conger eels, flask, quinoa. He doesn't like anything that has to do with leather. This guy likes donkey leather. I need someone who likes turkey leather. I'm gonna have a shit ton of turkeys, and their leather's gonna be everywhere. This dude likes boogeymen. I don't like him anymore. I have to say where I liked him in the first place. Let's see. White hand, gibbon leather. Braver, short swords, anvils. Nope, if you like short swords, you're not being a leather worker. One-eyed evil night terrors. Who's to say they've got one eye? Their descriptions change. They vary from world to world. I think the default was 14 different types of night creatures. Yep. Person's doing nothing. Ah, no, that's the one with the short swords. Giant leopard seal leather. I like water buffaloes. That's cool. Give them animal care. They like water buffaloes. Bolt, strawberry plant, the color chartreuse. Do kangaroos. No. Tables. You got some nice tables. I think he'll be happy here. Pigs, bolts, beds, and rings. Sad Night Terror is a tall and dark creature of the night. She is skinless, she has 6 eyes, her hair is bright pink, she is emaciated. You know why you feel it at night. Yeah. I'm guessing she's sad because she was emaciated. Let's see. My last trip to the bar. You forgot the glowing red eyes. Let's see. We got... Nope, nothing there. A hunter. I'm just hoping somebody here likes a decent leather that I can actually let them use. You like low boots. Make sure you're a weaponsmith because we don't want low boots. Likes male shirts, that's nice. Coffins, large trims, colored paddle-shaped pebbles. Oh, nothing. Okay, well, since there's no one decent to pick for it, congratulations. You are now my leather worker. And this, yep, definitely my leather worker. Silver bullet with the highest stabbing rate. Ah, Paducah. Never been, but I've heard stories. Yeah. Kentucky made Baron. Libichesses? What is that? Buttery well? This is Libichesses? Missed something there. Call that a pre-bed. Blockbuster musical in the 30s from Hollywood had a song named Paducah by Benny Goodman and Carmen Miranda. Yeah, that makes sense. Open the door here. R down one, R down one, R down one. Ah, which S name was going to be the diagnostician? The diagnosis, that would be Sibrek. So, Sibrek, you are now my diagnostician. Broker needs what? Oh, my broker is also my Baroness. Oh, Kentucky, you're killing me here. Okay, office, dining room, tomb, 2 chests, cabinet. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like this. I'm not gonna do anything with that one. That little square right there, that's gonna be your tomb. Mm-hmm. Question though is how to get I'll make 3, hopefully one turns out masterwork. I only ask if he buried with 400 rock scepters and 1 emu. Yep. Yep, that's about how it goes. You certainly know how dwarf nobles think. You gotta remember that the system changed recently. You can no longer request specific materials. Ah. I can't count how many times in the past I'd get a baron or a king that would say, I want 3 lead cabinets. It's like, cabinets I can do. Metal cabinets, I can do that. Lead. Not only is there no lead bearing anything on this map, but nobody's trading it to us. Like, oh, congratulations. Kill that king, kill that baron, whatever he is. Hope the next one isn't quite as stupid. Masterwork coffee. In the bin. Masterwork barrels. Ooh, a water source vanished? Oh wow, there's actually water over there. When did that happen? Huh. Crazy. It wasn't mine. I don't have sound sense up. Oh, saving. Must be spring. Wait, no. 4-1 must be summer? It's a good Kentucky. You can go change your shorts. This is a judgment-free zone. We're all expected to lose. Losing is the fun. But if I'm not careful, I'm going to lose to something really stupid here in a minute. Ugh, still no good ones. There's a thief! Where? Oh, is he trying to steal the baby? Oh, there he is. Got a dagger and some spider silk stuff. So, nope, once again, doesn't have anything. Bag Ralmus. Oh well, he's been seen, he'll run away. Whoa, there's two of them. Yeah, neither one of them got anything. I'm just gonna run right by him? Dude, you're a hunter. You've got a crossbow. Good night, killer. I'm gonna be up for a few more hours. I don't normally stream at this time. My normal time is from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern. I had Monday off though. Slept in. Didn't think about it. So, no way I was gonna be able to sleep tonight. Or this morning. Either way, see you around next time maybe. Okay, orders, activity zones, prefer zone drinking, prefer zone fishing. Ugh. The fact that they're still not making beer is annoying. Easy meal, repeat. Oh, that's what I was missing. Oh no! Have to do like that. Yeah, it just carves right through it. Like butter. That's awesome. But that's also the fastest way to increase the value of your fort and cause everyone to hate you and want to steal your stuff. So be careful with that. This is a very good game of human diplomat, huh? That's why that first artifact, I was just like, yeah, I'm going to forbid all the really expensive stuff. And I guess he just decided he was going to die anyway. But yeah. Not my problem. If he wants to die, he can die. I'd rather have him make something cheap and not increase our value much while at the same time making something useless than make something useless and increase our value a lot and cause us to get raided for the something useless. Greetings, noble dwarf. Much to discuss. Finish peeking. Okay. They think Kentucky's noble. can put the table here. Yep, that'll work. Exactly what I mean. Gonna be mostly marble in this room, and everything's gonna be made of microclimate. Ah, still no good doors. Like, seriously, look at all these kids. What the hell? Such a waste of space. Tomatillos in your world? What's a tomatillo? Is that one of your instruments? Like cilantro leaves, tomatillos, tomatoes, corn. I'm like, dude. Oh. Gotcha. Human caravan has arrived. Just in time for me to trade them a bunch of screw stuff. I forgot the humans were close enough to do anything with me. But after this, I should get sieged, so I better be careful. Speaking of, did you ever finish this? Yes, he finished that. Good. Okay, make some more. Still making stuff there, still making nest boxes. Or not. Jeez, the kids have taken all of these beds, and there's still that many kids down here? You've got to be kidding me. That was an accidental pun. But still, what the hell? Seriously got half a mind just to, you know, set up a room to accidentally flood with all the kids in it while the door's locked. And a wall has been placed in front of it because we forgot there was a door there. Oh, okay. I like the green salsa. I just never knew what it was made of. Okay, let's trade. How's it going, Charlie? I saw you come in the other day. You mentioned something. Darth sent you, and then you kind of vanished on me. So I'd made some changes to my streams. There might have been longer delay than normal before I saw what you'd said. Can't make any guarantees on that. How you doing tonight? Okay, everything's being traded. Request the trader. Ah, that's perfectly fine. So I understand what he did was he explained that because we're all using my bot, if you go to any of our channels, you're getting credit on all of the channels. One of the things that he's working on that I already have is an emote. If you have Twitch Prime, you can get it. I mean, you could just pay the $5 or one of the other subscription options, but I mean, hey, it's all optional. And with Prime, if you've already got it, then you might as well use it. Ooh. For a second there, I thought I saw Iron Whip. I was like, oh, if he's got an Iron Whip, I am so getting that. Yes, the triangle tile sets are stairs of a sort. They're ramps. So if you look here, these are downstairs for this tile set. These are up downstairs, and I don't think I have any upstairs. Nope, I do. They're blinking right there. That's an upstairs. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead and stockpile, cancel, and remove those. Come on, remove designation. Are you kidding me? Remove designation. There, that way they stop blinking. So, those are upstairs, up, downstairs, downstairs. These are ramps up. And really there's no ramp down, so to say. You just look at the ramp up from the top. It's slightly different shade. You get used to seeing them. I mean, they're everywhere, so your eyes just kind of adjust to them after a little while. F2, Q, trade. Let's see, what do we got for trades here? Certainly made enough shields. I'm gonna keep the best ones for myself and sell off the crappy ones. Hmm. 100 value bars. That's not great. Not terrible, though. Iron pick. I've already got enough picks. I don't need a mace. No, a copper whip for 12 isn't a bad deal. Oh, yeah. These are all too large for me. They're human size. Cloth bins. All the cheap ones I'll buy. Ooh, leather bins. I like their leather bins. They're super cheap. can afford it now. Make this go a little bit quicker. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Yep, nope. Nope, nope. Yep. Yeah, no problem at all. What did you find hilarious? Because the humans in this game are kind of silly, so could have been anything. Prepared honeybee brain. Okay, that's a little silly. It costs $200, and it's done. Going to charity. Those are large point cuts. Like a bee is one bite. Yeah. Maybe the brain is delicious. Starlos has the right idea. I don't need those. Got plenty of food. The issue is the drinks. Because they're being stupid and not pulling up their plants in the right amount of time. Oh. Oh, it's a trap, that's why. Trap piece. Oh yeah, the crutches and splints, I need to make those. I've got plenty of stuff to sell, so I'm going to go ahead and buy out their sheets. Except that one. Native silver bowl. That's real handy there. Yep. Okay, so all they've got is the copper whip. I'm going to go ahead and get that, because you never know when a whip's going to come in handy. And even in copper, whips have such a crazy penetration ability that, you know, copper can even do some damage. Okay, so clear that. We'll sell the crappy buckets. Let's sell the crappy shields. Yeah. I've actually got one in the other room. And now for the giant corkscrews. They wrapped around the pole and the entire mailbox shifted a foot to the side and will strip it out. Yeah, that's totally right. Must have a good one. Mine's not quite that heavy duty, but it's good enough to get the job done. Whoa! I am way overshooting the value here. Oh, take off one more. Okay, they'll probably want more than that. Well, yeah, one more. That one. That should work. Trade. Yep. Excellent. Okay, so what else can I buy just for the shits and giggles of it? Gobicons. Yeah, sure. They're worth 100. They get used in a lot of moods. Grab some more cages, if I can. Silver Dollara. These are instruments. Toy hammer. Bazaar. Otto. Okay. Don't need the trader anymore. That's good. Needs a nest box. Do I not have a mason? Mason. Oh, just that one. He's also my stonecrafter, that's why. He's stuck doing all the masonry. This guy doesn't have a job. So how's everyone doing this morning? Oh. How deep's the diplomacy system in that game? I assume you can go to war with some civs. What other cities, kingdoms, whatever, the same race eventually rally against you if you keep warring. Actually, how violent are other races in general? Okay, so, that's not the right button. This one is. So this is the overall world map. And what you'll find is on this world map, there is a bunch of different areas here. Anywhere there's a mountain, I know that there's one that started up here, a dwarven civ there. There's a dwarven civ that started here, a dwarven civ that started there, and I think there was one that started up here but immediately got wiped out by all of the evil that's right there. This is elves, and they've got a couple of areas up here too. There's humans in this somewhere. I think they're along the coast here. Goblins there. I've got a kobold camp over on this side. Kobolds, they don't outright attack, but they try to steal everything. So they'll sneak around and they'll try to steal anything, but if anyone sees them, they immediately turn and they try to bolt off the screen. If they get trapped, they will fight. And sometimes when they're stealing something, they'll stab whatever they're stealing from. So that happens sometimes. Goblins, they will do full raids. They just straight up want to kill everything. Humans and elves will only attack you if you provoke them, which generally means stealing from their caravans. That's pretty much the only way. Elves are a little bit more annoyed by you cutting down trees. So if you're cutting down a bunch of trees, they'll send a diplomat and he'll be like, hey, leave the trees alone, man. And you'll be like, ah, fuck you. And you'll cut down trees some more. And then the next season he'll come around and go, hey, I told you, leave the trees alone. And you'll be like, I'm a dwarf. I cut down trees. There you go. You cut down more trees. And a year later, they come with a siege and they attack you. That's about how it works out, generally. There are bandits and other forms of wandering non-civilized, non-civ groups. They can wander onto your area and attack you, but that doesn't happen too often. There is diplomacy between the different civs, and there is a Legends mode where you can actually go in and see what started each of the wars. Oftentimes it's one person was the Baron of this minor outlying area, and another person was like, no, I'm the rightful heir, I should have been that person. And they cause some kind of feud. This guy goes off and joins another civ, manages to get some kind of position of power, comes back to take it by force. That's generally the way that type of thing works out. Not necessarily even a position of power. Sometimes he's just he becomes a friend with the king, or a friend with one of the barons. You know, so I mean, it kind of goes all over the place. But there's a lot of things that can happen there. And again, all of that is recorded in the Legends menu. You can see when there was a dispute over an area. You can see when somebody leaves or joins any of the different civilizations. When they go to war, that's declared in the Legends menu. You can actually see, if any historical figures were killed. So, I mean, you can see all that, if they were imprisoned even. So yeah, you can go back and you can look at all of the different legends, and there are people who play this game not to actually play the game, but just to create a world and read through the legends. So that is like a game in and of itself, just the things that you can do just looking at the legends. But as for others coming to help them, it's not really that much of a thing that they do yet. They do have friends, and similar civilizations tend to get along, so humans generally get along with humans, dwarves generally get along with dwarves. And when they get along, they pass people back and forth between their civilizations. When they pass back and forth, they make friends in different areas. And so that's kind of the extent of it, is if their friend gets killed, they might get a wild hair and go, oh, I have to go avenge them. And they will try to get people to join them to go avenge them. And if they've got a position of power, if they convince someone who's in a position of power to go get them, that starts a war. So there's no way that I can tell you all of the different ways this can happen, because there's just too many. We don't have that much time this morning. Let's see. Really makes you want to start dumping some time into the game. Oftentimes I feel like a game isn't deep enough, but that's definitely no. This game is too deep for most people. There are some surface elements that kind of need a little bit of smoothing out. Like if you're going with adventure mode, it's really hard to interact with things. And you can pick up a pickaxe, but you can't mine. And you can butcher things. You can butcher things in adventure mode that you're not allowed to or not able to butcher in fortress mode. But then you can't always craft things from their bones, which kind of seems like if you can do one, you should be able to do the other. Maybe. So it's just a little bit odd. Can some random dwarf from somewhere else gain citizenship at some point? Yes. Yes, that happens all the time. Yeah, the short answer is yes. In fact, just so you can see how deep this actually goes, in my last fort, which was last week, if you want to go back to my videos on demand, I've actually got them still listed back there. And I mentioned him as the vampire. I never did take care of that stupid vampire. It took me, I think it was 5 hours just to figure out which one it was. And then it took me another 2 hours after figuring out which of my stupid dwarves. It took me another 2 hours to verify that, yes, that was actually him that was the vampire. They've changed vampires so much in more recent versions. Not only do they lie about their identity, they have an alias. That alias continues in Legends mode. Legends mode will tell you about the alias. It'll tell you that, hey, so-and-so took the alias of blah, but everything that character does under the alias is under the alias's name. So that alias, he isn't a vampire. As far as Legends mode knows, he's perfectly fine. He just appeared at this time. Being able to mine adventure mode, even making some things unmineable. Yeah, totally. Totally. We really need to get the mining and more of the crafting stuff into adventure mode. But here's the big kicker and why I'm not pushing for that right now. I know what he's working on. I know what Toadie's working on. He's talked about this quite a bit. He really wants to get magic in. And magic is not a system that he's just going to drop in. This is something where he's finally got the moods right, he's got the artifacts right, he's got things kind of, working right on the world generation portion. They're creating their own songs and dances and poetry. They're using their own custom-built instruments. I mean, the instrument names are randomly named. Every world will have different instruments. Some of them will have similar names. But even if the name happens to be the same, the things that make up the instrument and what the instrument does, completely different. So yeah, Kentucky. The magic will be absolutely insane. But he stated already that he wants teleport to be one of the things they can do, and he's trying to get the balancing in on it. And for the most part, just going off of the previous generations, I'm willing to bet he's already got the actual magic generation in. And because it's just kind of tied to a result that a unit might want, it's easy for it to just kind of immediately AI into using magic. The bigger issue is it'll use everything all at once constantly. Kind of like how necromancers are right now. If you give necromancers one tick with things around them that are dead, everything is raised. Each one of those things was a single cast, but it'll just go cast through the entire tick. A single tick. Okay, so just to explain here for a second. Watch these guys move for a second. That was about 40 ticks. 30 to 40 ticks. Just as an example. So, in one tick, they can res everything around them, which means that magic is instant and doesn't take any time, currently. Adding cooldown. That would be wonderful, except for the fact that, keep in mind, everything is completely randomly generated. I mean, it's procedural generation, but it is very, very random. So even if he adds a cooldown, they'll just continue to use it as soon as it's off cooldown. It's more of a matter of trying to teach them reasons not to use it. Like, they need to have some kind of drawback. One of the examples that he used was if you use a teleport spell to travel halfway across the world, you're going to lose a quarter of your blood and be completely sick and nauseous for the next month. So then you have to code in for the AI to know how much is a quarter of my blood, and would that kill me? And do I really want to spend the next month completely nauseous and vomiting everywhere? So, I mean, it's... yeah. As far as resource, he stated that he does want that to have some effect, but it won't be as much, like the actual Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I've got a rod and some wool, and I'm going to rub the wool on the rod, and that causes the static to... yeah, that's actually Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not even kidding you. You rub the wool on the metal rod, which causes static electricity, which lets you cast lightning. That's not even a joke. That's exactly how all of Dungeons and Dragons originated magic. They tried to find funny ways of saying, oh, this is kind of like that. And then those were the required things to cast. So, I mean, it's hilarious when you actually look back at the origins. But, he wants to include some kind of resources. But again, with it being so procedurally generated, the more you add, the more random it becomes. And he needs to have it somewhat predictive, so that it's not just, it loads up and something completely random happens every time. You need to be able to understand that magic is going to have kind of within these limits and kind of within these boundaries. And without that, he's not so much adding magic as he is just throwing his whole world in chaos. Because you got to have that little bit of a limitation there. So once he's got those, though, I'll bet it's going to be awesome. I mean, seriously. All of the other systems he's got in play here are great. And why is my text so freaking tiny? Oh, I know why. Because I did that. It should be that one, I think? Yep. Okay. So, let's see. I totally forgot what I was doing. You guys sidetracked me. What was I doing? Let's see. Doe rabbit, blue peahen. Oh, yeah, that's good. I know what I was doing. I was waiting for them to make nest boxes. And he's making nest boxes. Oh, and I was railing about how many kids I have. I hate these kids. All they do is they eat all my plum helmets, they drink all my booze, and then they lounge around and socialize. That way, when I kill one off finally, all of the others tantrum. Return kill, could not find path. That's bad. Come on. This is the wrong size. Okay, so A, could not find path. Zoom to unit. Why couldn't you find a path to there? Food's not allowed. Corpses are not allowed. Animals are not allowed. One, why would you be hauling there? And two, why would you be hauling from there? You should be outside if you're hunting. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. All those seeds. Can I ever set... Orders, all dwarves harvest, only farmers harvest. Yeah, let's save all the extra skill points for the farmers. And the problem is they socialize with adults as well. It's a case of I'd have to... Oh, hey, nice. They're actually picking those up. Wait, where did they take them? Where are you going? This dude just like picked up all the sweet pods and macadamia nuts and just walked off with them. Where are you going? He just grabbed another seed from the still. Grabbed another seed from there. Where are you going, dude? You dropping them up here? Why are there seeds up here? There's no food allowed, dude. What are you doing? Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll spend all day just looking for those stupid seeds. I'm not crazy, right? Y'all saw that too. He went and he was picking up all the seeds, then he dropped them in the wrong stockpile. Baby llama is starving. F1. I. This one here. Shift in. Oh, this is still the wrong size. Just realized that. Okay. Lamb. Actually, let's remove the non-grazing. Remove the currently pastured. There we go. Build. No. Don't have any. You're almost done smoothing it. Migrants. Fast. Oh, speaking of which, you can type !dwarf or !dwarf, and you can get a dwarf named after you. As of right now, I've just got it set up to pick a number between 1 and 5 for the thing, but yay, Starlos! Okay, so let's do that. Number 4. As, no, not happiness. As nickname. No nickname. We are giving you number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, a hunter. Hunter farmer. An important role. There you go. See what they done coming in. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So, switch back over here. See what we got. Your last name's Action Crystal. Migrant Wave. What am I using? This right here? This is called Dwarf Therapist. You can get it off the LMP pack under Utilities, but I would actually recommend going to download it from a different site instead of using the LNP, because the LNP does not have this panel. You can just swap it with the one that's in the LNP and you'll be good. Dwarf Therapist release. Releases. Copy. Paste. There you go. No, perfectly fine. So, doing a migration wave. Okay, we got 7. Ooh, so good gem setter. And gem cutter. This guy's useless. Glazer. I never do pottery. I really should do pottery. Ooh, he's got 11 too. I've got a couple of really good gem cutters and gem setters. Really need to put them to work. Can dwarves learn new skills? Yes. All I gotta do is go, I want you to do bone carving. Boom. He's a bone carver. Well, I've got to hit this button over here, but yeah. And something else that's really neat about this, a lot of people don't know, they'll come through and they'll be like, I want to make sure that nobody in here is doing any of this thing. And they'll go all the way down like that, right? And they'll take all that. No, just click right up here on the green. If you don't see that, it's because you're not sorting. If you don't sort at all, then you don't get those bars. But you want to sort by something. So you could sort by as nickname. You could sort by military status. Whether they're nobles, can activate, are currently active, or are in the military but are inactive. You know, so you can sort however you want, but once you get that sorting down, you can see you get these green bars right here. Makes it real easy to set those final listings. Okay, so now I was checking the migration wave. Let's see, Fisher, that's useless. I've got enough of them. They're not catching anything anyway, apparently. You like stone? Tell me you like stone. Gypsum plaster, rose gold, milk opal, clear glass, floating guts leather. Floating guts, interesting. Ramie fabric, red pandas, maces, chain leggings, hatch covers, onion plants, and the site of the fragrant meadow. Alright. How about this guy? Gabbro, bronze, yellow grosselar, green glass, papyrus, blue pea fowls, giant red-winged blackbirds, crossbows, mittens, millstones, puzzle boxes, shapes of mountains. How about you? You're just a glazer. Dogs, bracelets, animal traps, Ryan. You know what? Great, you're my new stone detailer. I need another stone detailer. In fact, I'll take 2. I'm not even going to play with them. Just done. That's good. wood crafting, I've just got the one. Stone crafting, I've got 2. Carpenter's maxed there. Just the one mason now. There. That'll work. But I currently have 45 dwarves, so I am getting very, very close to the point where I can get sieged. Very close. Great. Killer, you had a kid. Why did you do that? Don't you know they just get in the way? Maybe I should enlist you in the army. You'll use your kid as a meat shield. The largest I've ever had was like 500 something dwarves. It took forever for it to process, but it's meh. You kind of get used to the macro micro, I guess you could call it. You're trying to control the overall effect to get a desired underall effect, and it doesn't really mix perfectly, but it's fun. I find it a lot of fun. Oop, wrong way. Whoa! Cancel sunk getting something to drink. Okay, that's nice. There's a human there. What is... Oh, dwarven child withdraws from society. Okay, so that dwarven child's about to become a master of something, but probably crafts. Oh well. Resize room. It's okay. I mean, that just means that, depending on what age he is, let's see. B. Z. Enter. He's 7. So, in 6 years, he will turn 13 and be able to be drafted into various professions. Until they're 13, they are just a giant waste of space. This guy is going to make something with the crafting bench, though. What? We don't know yet. Let's see. If we go to Q, we can find out. Forest. Whatever he wants is made of wood. Wood and bones. Wood and bones. Okay, I don't know how many bones I might have. I haven't really been doing much, so... Bones might not be actually... Yeah, we might have a problem. I'm not seeing any bones. No! Forest. Skeletons. Okay, so what's in it currently? Beechwood logs. Yeah, so he wants a skeleton. So I need to give him bones. Okay, what do I have available? A weasel that's not tamed. Okay, let's slaughter the weasel. That'll work. If we can build a decent door over here for him now. Yeah, screw it. Good enough. Ah, shoot. No, it is not intended. That happens sometimes. That is one issue with having multiple things up. It does do that sometimes. By the way, let's see if my Armok vision will show up on here. There's a couple other streamers that I saw that do it. One guy does it quite a lot, and to very, very good effect. See if I can pull it up. You guys can see the 3D version of my base if I do this right. Okay, so we're going to let that load there for a second. Good night, find art. Because there are too many things in the map. Okay, so we're scrolling in a little bit. Okay, so if I'm currently looking, nope, not there. Currently looking right at the dead center of my map. Yep. I'm looking in the dead center of my map. And this has actually been out for a while. It was just a case of, no, not a lot of, wow. Days are flying by. Yeah, so I can actually move around here. And it should move that as well. Ugh. BX. Okay, so. Should go up a layer. Doesn't look like it is. Huh. Following require. Okay. That's nice. Why aren't you following me? Okay, days are just flying by. I'm gonna pause this for a second just to show you guys in 3D then. Oh, see, now that I paused it, it's not doing anything! Ah! I just can't win. Resume. Got something over there. Oh, that was a human. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Seeking infant, another kid. Damn it. And why isn't this following? No, that's controlling the pause in the game. Looks like it's not actually following along with it like it's supposed to be. Try that again. Start by pausing it. Dwarf. Armok vision. Go down, skill units over shadows. Follow DF. F, okay. Okay, so let's see if it follows this time. Yay, it's following. Okay. But this is in the wrong spot. Should be looking right about there. That. Okay. I'll come back over. Nope. It's still bugging out. I think so. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. That's strange. It's not actually in at the right spot, but that's fine. Weird. Just not selecting the right spot. Oh well. Yes. Depends on both, actually. The place that I'm at is considered scorching hot, which means that there is effectively no winter time. And during pretty much all seasons, water evaporates. So there are no lakes on the top side. If I come up here, all these empty sections that you're seeing in these spots, there's another one there, there's these ones, this stuff here. All of those were pools of water that have evaporated. That was a giant pool of water right there. The only thing that will not evaporate is the river, because it has some special blocks. I don't know if it's going to be on this side or the other side, but for this map specifically. But these special blocks on one edge actually force the water to continue to flow. So because that water is being generated constantly and flowing down, it won't ever actually run out. And yeah, see, this is 5543, so it is. It's flowing from up here. But that 5543 should tell you just how fast it's trying to evaporate. It should never be like that. It should be 7s all the way down right to the edge. So, yeah. In adventure mode, you can actually come and find rivers that have been dried up. Saving. Do they have different preferences for the temperature? They have different levels at which they'll complain, but actual preference is all the same. Also convenient, otherwise you'd get out of water real fast, I'm sure. Oh, well, that's the whole thing is, yeah. Exactly. If this water ever had the chance of freezing, I would be very closely staring at my calendar. I don't care if it only freezes for 1 day a year. I'm going to use the designate restricted. I literally do this in every map. This is the first thing I do, and quite often I do this like without even bothering to stream it, because this part takes like half an hour on its own, and all it is going through all of these and then all of the lakes and making sure that the top and the bottom are restricted, just in case. But because this doesn't ice over, I don't need to worry about that. Thing is if something turns to ice, it's immediately destroyed. Like, atom smash, destroyed. It's gone permanently. There's no getting it back. There's no burying it. Just the conversion from liquid to solid clears everything in that block from the code. As far as game message, it'll say it was encased in ice, and then you'll never see it again. It's similar to the Dwarven Atom Smasher, also known as a bridge. If I were to raise this bridge, it would be raised up to here and it'd be a wall. Anything that comes up and stands against this wall, if I let it back down, that bridge will come down, smash them, and they will no longer exist in the game. Yep. What's really annoying, though, is why I don't let them walk on top of the ice, is even though it just turns from ice back to a liquid, they fall. And when they fall that one square, which means they've fallen. They're stunned for 1 or 5 ticks or whatever it is, depending on their recuperation skill. Either way, it's more than 1 tick. So that 1 tick, they can drown. Or they can have enough issues swimming because they're stunned that they drown. So ice is extremely deadly. Trees are extremely deadly. Goblins can be, if you're not paying attention to them. Like, as of right now, I've got way too many things out. If I was attacked right now, I'd be in trouble. It's also raining. You see all these little splashes all over the place? That's super annoying. Make some more tables. About chairs. Okay, they've been trying to make that one for a while, but it's suspended. No? There's something else on it then. Coffee beans! Somebody decided to eat some coffee plant. Coffee bean fruit. Okay, smooth stone. Smooth those. As smooth as it's going right now, it's about to get really horrid really fast, because I still don't have a military. And I'm almost got enough people that I can be sieged. But it's all fun. So during winter, if water freezes, you can keep using water from it like 3 to 4 floors below the surface. So the way it works is, if it's outside, it freezes. But if you floor over it, then it's no longer outside. So it doesn't freeze. If it's down in the cavern layers, it's not outside. It doesn't freeze. If you channeled a waterfall into the side and it was flowing down, the top layers would freeze, and anything like, say you had your regular waterfall, the whole column would freeze to ice. If you had the waterfall and then it went under like a ledge, it'd be floored over and it's falling, this would turn to ice, this would not. This would continue flowing and falling down. Who was that? Rain Monk, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm going to minimize that for a bit. But yeah, so I mean, it does. It follows some very serious logic, and there's something... Oh, it's caravans. Nice. I was like, something's coming on my map, watch out! No, it's just caravan. Wow, they didn't bring very many stuff. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. I still want all your leather. There you go. I still want all your seeds. Even though I haven't seen it yet, I'm still probably going to want all of your gypsum powder. I'm not worried about the rest. Okay. Done. Look over. That's fine. Finish peeking. What do you want? Ammunition, meat, prepared meals, and goblets. Oh, shoot, I forgot about cups. Okay, so... jump down here real quick. I want... Oh, he still wants skeletons. I gotta see what's going on. Does this guy actually have... Oh! Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I do that all the time. Hey, thanks for the follow, Starlos. Let's see, where's... Okay. Dwarf Therapist. What the hell did I click to... Oh, there's an exit button up here. I never even noticed that. I was trying to click here, not up. Nothing. Okay, we want butchery. He's hauling, he's fishing. We need someone who can butcher... That'll work. No, he's a miner. Can't handle my miner doing that. Stone detail, nope, he's busy. Plant gather, nope, probably busy. Oh, this guy's useless. He can be my butcher tanner. That'll work just fine. Now, that's super weird. My AC was on earlier, and that was messing with my mic. And now that my AC is off, and it was on cool, now I'm getting chilly. This is weird. Like a cold front came in or something. Okay, so that should take care of that. And back to the game. Okay. Get this kid some skeletons before he goes insane and starts trying to murder people. Ooh, ended a mandate. Luckily I made whatever it was that they wanted, it seems. Or not. Oh, 3 backpacks. Not cool. Build. I got a loom. I need... I'll make a leatherworks. It's super early for the leatherworks, but I'll do it. Just to go ahead and make backpacks so we don't have any issues. Melancholy. Okay, so he's gonna wander around until he dies. At least it was just a kid. Build a door. That one's okay. There's better, but that one's okay. Okay, let's move some goods over. We'll take care of... not the weapons. Scrap components. Shields. Instruments we want for now. These awesome cages, I do not want. I would much rather sell them and get something out of them. Wait, that one. Got a weasel on it. Okay. Okay, looks like they're coming. So, west. A fortress retreat of Paddle Thunders has been founded at half day's travel to the northwest and looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. That's nice. It made more sense in my last fort, where it was actually very prosperous. This one is full of kids. Okay. Steel bars. Immediately grab those. Okay, well, crystal glass. That'll come in handy at some point, I'm sure. 215 wool rope. Oh, here we go. 510 wool rope. Rename the fortress Pee-wee's Playhouse. Haha. I'd have to go into adventure mode and then go over and try to claim it, and then I could. Kind of. I mean, I'd still have to use their randomized naming thing, but I could section it off, like find something similar to Pee-wee and play, and then house. Let's not really worry about them right now. Duck. I don't like the fact that I'm... Ooh, that's some serious barrel. Doesn't even have anything in it. Wood, dwarven beer. Okay, seriously, why is this worth so much? Encrusted with rose-cut shorls, object menaces with spikes of Levin opal, and finely crafted marcasite. Seriously, guys? Why are you doing that to your barrels? They're useless like that. Okay. Whatever. Copper short sword, steel spear. Nice. Take that for now. I don't have anything better. Silver spear, steel short sword. Sure. Sure. Bones Warhammer isn't bad. Here we go. The dye bag. Nope. I need the spawn. The wheat seeds. Pump helmet spawn. Gypsum. Seeds. Gypsum. Okay, so Q, space bin. And now for the stuff that they want. I'm going to get rid of these cages first. I don't want masterwork cages running out around the middle of nowhere. Okay, this is going to be the best part right here. Trade. Oh. Then I can finish up. And was there anything else that he had over here? Right from the back end. Nope. There we go. Trader no longer needed, and we're good there. Migrants again. Okay, so I can actually come over here and I can go to the options. I'm going to show... Where did it go? Oh, it's not actually showing the options available. Interesting. Right now I've got it hiding the kids. Just trying to remember how I got it to do that. Oh, there it is. Don't display children or babies. Okay, don't display visitors, guests. That's okay. If I read now, you'll see. All that red is stuff that I can't actually do with because there are too many freaking kids in this freaking fort. So if I come over here, I'm just going to tell it not to display those. Press OK. When I read this time, now I can see just the stuff that I can actually do something with. Too many kids in this fort. Okay, he doesn't have anything. G. Just good at dying. All the pun. And a cheesemaker. Oh, jeez. Just a cheesemaker. Absolutely horrible. Oh well. I'll let them clean up and stuff. Oh, I got a bunch of things starving again. Why are they starving? This out of space? No, it's not out of space. Why aren't they in there? Okay. Off non-grazing. Turn off currently pastured. Oh, apparently they had some stuff come in on the last round. Decided they didn't want to announce themselves. So the cavi pups, I could care less about, even if they're pets. I'm not worried about them. Why? Because the last time that I tried to take care of them, I had over 120 of them, and I had to start butchering them. Because they breed like mad, and they're so tiny and annoying. Okay. So that'll take care of the starving animals. That'll work with most of that. That's good. Do you have any other questions? Hey, Lexi. How you doing? You want to get dwarfed? New fort. I'm not requesting miniature there, right? Okay, good. You make backpacks. Okay, they're already on that. Good. Office quarters, dining room. Fill the table. Fill the chair. Is that a featherwood bed? Yeah, that's a masterwork featherwood bed. Nice. I have a better bed than the king. That certainly works out. Yeah, once again though, if anyone has any questions at all, this is kind of just like a setup phase. I'm not getting any sieges yet. I'm just getting caravans. So if anyone has any questions, I'm happy to answer pretty much anything. And I totally forgot to cut that out before smoothing. That was brilliant. Oh well, we'll get to smooth that section twice. I smooth the wall, then my miners will break it all down, and then I can smooth the floor. Enormous macadamia wood screw. Okay, that's done. So let's make this a bedroom. Finish that up. Assign the bed to the mayor. Make a dining room. There. Assign bed to the mayor. Make an office. Assign chair to the mayor. Okay, so we want this one to always be on the mayor, always be on the mayor, always be on the mayor. That sounds great. So, as I was saying, I do stream this pretty much every day, normally between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I woke up super late yesterday because I didn't work, and I made that mistake, so wasn't able to sleep, so I figured I'd go ahead and jump on. You can feel free to message me whenever, though. Also, a lot of things are answered in previous videos, so if you want to go through those if you get some extra time, that works too. They're just spreading all over the place over there now, huh? Ooh, I'm getting cabinets. BF. Okay, the Baron needs... just the one? Okay, cool. One cabinet. Okay, so 2 chests, weapon rack, armor stand. 2 chests, weapon rack, armor stand. One for Baron. Table, Baron, always on Baron, always on Baron, and H. Turn that down. Don't need any more doors. So we need to add armor, armor, weapon rack, weapon rack. One for each of those. Really work. The big problem here, though, is I've got like 60 dwarves, 70 or 80 if you count the kids. I've only got 15 beds set up. That's not a good thing. It's a good thing that I've got these extra beds up here, why the kids are hanging out there so much. Of course, that could be bad, too, because those kobolds can steal kids. They kidnap them. Okay. Ah, Dwarven Child is dehydrated. Yeah, that's the one that went insane. Because he didn't have bones. Place a cage over here. weasel cage. Should totally work. To, once it's called, make an outside meeting area. Here it comes, I think. Yes. Okay, so now that I've got that, I can make a room. I'm gonna make it that big. Making a location. Add location. I don't know. Library. Sure. No. Make it a temple. Oh, okay, yeah. No specific deity. Yep, go for it. It's not as much of a benefit, but it's still a benefit. Now everyone will go rushing outside to go pray to their deities. It's gonna get gross up here in a second. Look at all these guys up here. They just immediately come up there like, oh, hey, there's a cage that's some kind of temple. Come up here and pray. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I've got enough mechanisms for now. Spin that. There go those fairly nice beds out. Of course, there's a whole bunch of masterwork beds that are in there too. Couldn't put them in the hospital. That'd just be a waste. Yes, of course he's starving. He's gone insane. He's refusing to eat and drink. Okay, well it is now just after 6:35 in the morning. I need to start getting ready for work. So I'm going to go ahead and pass this off to someone else on the Dwarf Fortress listings here on Twitch. That way at least we can keep you all in the same game. Okay, the Dade is a bot. Dr. Sprinkles, I'm not sure. I don't think he's ever actually talked. I've said a few things to him, but says things are running slow, but when he's around, you might be able to ask him some questions. He seems to be on quite a bit, so I'm going to pause that right there. The child just died. Actually, looks like they've already got it under control. Already dragging him off over in here. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let that go. You guys feel free to watch my previous videos if you want. write down any questions you might have for me next time. I'm more than happy to answer anything, pretty much anything. So yeah, y'all have a wonderful time. I'm gonna go ahead and set this raid up because I do raids. I don't just host. And y'all have a wonderful day. I think it's raiding. Maybe. Maybe not.